Excellent playing conditions here at the Tur Thai Cricket Ground, Bangkok, Thailand, as we bring you another exciter, the match number 8 of ACC Men's Challenger Cup, wherein Indonesia takes on Myanmar. The players are now making their way to the ground. Earlier today,
match number 8 of this, the ACC Men's Challenger Cup 2023. A wonderfully organized tournament. Every stakeholder doing a great job. Great weather, great tournament. Some wonderful performances by the players. And here it is the time for the Indonesian team to go up against the Myanmar team. Both the captains and the match referee, Mr. Suresh Kabe, are with me here. The Indonesian captain, Kudat Kalatika, will pass the coin, and the Myanmarese captain, Thailand, will call. Here comes the toss. Heads is the call. Indonesia gets the toss. What are they choosing to do?
We're going to bet first today.
Indonesia won the toss, and not surprisingly, have chosen to bet on a wonderful deck. That's it from here at the center.
right then, that's the news from the center. Indonesia has won the toss and has elected to bat the first. And here's the team, the lineup for Indonesia: Rogerio Maxi Koda, Danielson Johannes, Fernando Banunaik, Gede Agus Priyandana, Gede Dharma Arta, Padmakar Rajaram, Kadek Gamatika, who's the captain, Eddie Guna Artawan, Arya Pastika, Muhammad Anjar Tadaras, Muhammad Afis, and for Myanmar it's Thelin Aung, Thelin U, Ong Koko, Kin Ai, Koko Lin Tu, Yenang Tun, Nien Chan Soe, Paing Danu, Sai Te Wai, Swante Koko, Tura Anuk. And the captain for Myanmar is Thelin Aung. And I'm not alone here in the combox. Joining me in the combox is Venu Seshabhatter. Welcome, Venu.
Thank you, Vineet. Exciting again to start commentary in a wonderful day. Has been a superbly conducted tournament.
And straight sign of swings here for Danu. He was the pick of the bowler in the last match for Myanmar as well. Has been pretty consistent with his line. Starts off with a fuller ball, much wider of the off stump.
The first ball exactly where he should be bowling it. Another ball driven straight to cover. The first two balls in the right line and a good length. The second was slightly fuller, but no runs conceded yet. Danu, yes, Vineet said right, was very impressive in the first match. Because of the length he bowls, he gets movement as well.
That's again a very good line. Taps it with soft hands this time towards the point region. Excellent fielding at display as well. A diving effort there by the point fielder. Brilliant cricket all around right at the start of this match as the point fielder dives. And look at it. Diving effort, full stretch drive and underarm throw straight to the stumps.
Invoking jaunty roads early. Wonderful fielding effort. Shows great spirit actually.
And tells you how energetic these players are today. And with that single, Priyandana goes off strike and in comes Pastika, who will be facing his first ball of this match. And bringing in fourth ball of this match is the bowler Danu.
Pastika has to be careful because Danu is getting the ball to move and bowling in great areas. The ball was fuller. Huge appeal.
nowhere near to the line of the ball, and very good first ball that you could bowl to any new batter. Pastika was not fast enough to face that one, and look at it, went very close to the stumps. Lucky would be the batter here that he did not lose his wicket.
Went right through him. Another wonderful delivery. He's getting bounce. Danu. The previous ball beat the batter for pace. Great beginning. The captain of the Myanmar team will be very, very happy with what he's seeing.
Starts off this time with a short ball and much wider of the stump. White signal there by the umpire. And this is the first extra that has been bowled now by Team Myanmar.
Just a bit wide. Wide enough to be given a wide, but almost drew a stroke from the batter. Danu. Another wide. This was very, very wide indeed. And the ball kept moving. Struggling a little bit after beginning well. Danu.
And the last couple of ball tells you now the control of the ball has been a problem. Coming up with the last ball of this over is the bowler Danu. Wanted to drive, instead gets the nick of the bat there. And that's what pressure does to you. This time the point fielder did not allow the run, and at the end of the first over the score is 3 for no loss for Indonesia.
The two teams, Rogerio Danielson, Ferdinando Gede Angus, Gede Dharma, Padmakar, Kadek, Edi Guna, Arya Pastika, Mohammad Anjar Tadarus and Mohammad Hafiz, the captain Kadek Gamantika. Myanmar, Telin Hong, Telin O, Ong Koko, Kin A, Koko Lintu, Ye Nain Tun, Nyen Chan So, Paing Danu, Saitet Y, Swan Teto, Koko and Thura Ong. The same team that played the first match for Myanmar.
Kin Ai is the one who will be bringing in the second over of this match. Right arm medium faster is his skill, and on strike is Priyandana.
He was impressive as well in the first match. Here he comes with his first ball. Wide, given a wide by the umpire. Has a slingy action, but a very good height that will help him get bounce.
Indeed, and Gede Agus Priyandana is the opener for Team Indonesia. He's a right-handed batter. Great opportunity for him to showcase his skills today.
Another delivery. Made the umpire think whether he'll give a wide or not. Slightly in towards the off stump will be better, and that will tempt the batter to play some false strokes.
Arya Pastika is another opener for Indonesia. Much fuller this time. Wanted to drive straight into the hands of the fielder there. No runs on offer. Indeed, he need to be precise with the line and bowl more towards the fourth and fifth stump.
Good beginning by both teams. Another fuller ball hit in the air. There was no fielder close by. The ball goes to deep square leg and the batters get 2 runs. Good stroke it was. There was no fielder at square leg in a catching position, and made it easy for Priyandana to get a couple. Slightly wavering in his line, A.
And that's the ball for you. Flicked it this time, the batter, towards the leg side, and takes 2 runs. Yet again staying with line. This time might have clipped a piece of the pad there. No signals there by the umpire.
Lucky to get away. He's spraying the ball a bit. A couple of balls wide outside the off stump, couple of balls on the leg and outside. Needs to find his line. The length has been very good from A.
This is a much better line. Came in sharply with the angle. Does well the batter there to tap it to the gully region, and takes a single. And with that single comes on strike the batter Pastika, who's yet to go off mark.
Good running by both the batters. The second time this has happened since this innings has begun. Good thing to do. Singles must keep coming. The batters will feel better as well as the score begins to increase, and then the strike rotates, makes it more difficult for the bowlers to focus on a batter.
Much fuller this time, and will end this over with a dot. The bowler I at the end of 2. The score is 7 for no loss for Indonesia. And that's the story after the end of 2 overs here in this match of Indonesia versus Myanmar. Starts off with a wide delivery this time. Danu is finding it difficult to find the line all of a sudden. He started well, and after those 2 wides it seems he has struggled with the line.
This time also quite wide, but not wide enough to be called by the umpire. Both bowlers struggling to find their line. Played defensively towards mid-off. No runs taken.
But this is good cautious approach shown by both the batters of Indonesia up till now. They are playing to the merit of the ball, and no harm in taking some time.
Another good delivery, beats the batter outside the off stump. Slight shuffle would have helped him get behind the line of the ball, the batter.
And that's indeed a brilliant line to bowl. I'm not sure of the shuffle, but the batter acknowledged the outswing as well, and that passed just cuts it this time. There's fielder in the short circle that's protecting it near the gully region. A single taken.
Generally bowled well, Danu, not giving the batters any chance to play aggressive strokes, but 4 extras and we are in the 3rd over is one too many at the beginning. Ball on the stumps, full, defended, picked up at short point, no runs taken. has indeed been a cautious beginning by both the batters.
Much fuller this time and left alone the batter Pastika. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 9 for no loss. And we are bringing you the live coverage of match number 8 of the DAFA News ACC Challengers Cup presented by skyx.net. Indonesia have scored 9 runs for no loss up till now. 3 overs have been bowled.
Pastika yet to get off the mark. The first ball of the 4th over. Tries to pull it to the leg side. The ball bounced a bit on him. Doesn't make contact. The ball takes his body. No runs conceded.
Wanted to hoik it in the leg side. Was nowhere near in the line of the ball. Had to open up a bit. Take the front foot towards the leg side and then probably hit that kind of a shot.
And was a late decision to play that stroke as well. Slightly outside the leg stump. Given a wide by the umpire. So the struggle for the line continues. Both the bowlers actually. Pastika yet to get off the mark. Has been very, very careful. Doesn't want to give his wicket away. The 5th wide of the innings.
This was over pitched. Bowled it wide of the off stump. Wanted to drive on that occasion the batter Priyandana. Not successful.
Bowling some great deliveries in between the wider ones. And that can be very difficult for the batters. Another ball. This time played back to the bowler. Caught and bowled. The ball sat in the pitch. Easy catch. And the first wicket goes down for the Indonesians. Ai picks up his first wicket.
Indeed, and that's the first casualty in the form of Priyandana. He was living on the edge and that's a very good ball to ball. Close the face of the bat too early and paid the price. Gets the edge of the bat and goes straight into the hands of the bowler there. And Priyandana has to depart, scoring 5 of 15. JJ Agus Priyandana caught in bowled by Ai, 5 of 15.
The bounce that we were speaking about at the beginning of the innings, because he's so tall, the ball bounces. The lack of pace in the pitch contributing a little to the this dismissal. Very happy would be the ultra cautious approach. Also another reason why this wicket was given away.
Well, it's very important to understand the pace of the ball as well early in the game, because this wicket was more because of the phase that he closed early. If he would have understood the right pace of the ball, might have been still playing. And Ferdinando Banonek is the new batter for Indonesia.
A with his tails up. Outside the off stump. This was great line and length. Left alone by the batter. Banonek continues the defensive approach. Very, very cautious. Understandable, because this is still early times in the innings.
This time left it alone. Last ball of the 4th over coming up. I has been a good bowler, as we have seen in this tournament as well. He hits the right area. Control has been a problem of some sort for the bowlers of Myanmar.
Another wayward ball. This ball not even bouncing, and the keeper not able to collect the ball. 2 extra runs. Still struggling to find the exact line that he wants to keep bowling.
Right, and that's what I've been talking about. After 4 good balls, when you're bowling it consistently, you need to do the same. And that's how he bowled. Was wayward towards the leg side, missed by the keeper as well.
The most wayward delivery of this match. Striving for pace is and that's creating the problems for him. He must focus on increasing his pace as he keeps bowling, and then just try to focus on bowling the right areas first. Then when he finds the line and length, he can increase his pace. But striving for pace a bit too early in his effort.
And this time another wide towards the leg side. Goes and hits the neck of the keeper there. And that's how the last ball was bowled, straying down the leg side again and hits the neck of the keeper, ricochets from the elbow. In fact,
finishing off is goes round the wicket this time. Bowls on the stumps, defended. 4 overs complete in Indonesia, 15 for the loss of their first wicket. The scorecard, not much to talk about except the 5 runs scored by Priyandana, who's back in the dugout. Pastika and Banonek both yet to get off the mark. 10 extras in 4 overs is just about less than 2 overs extra.
much fuller this time by Danu, and starts off well. It's important to keep that line strict. And Pastika, who's the other opener for Team Indonesia, is yet to go off mark. He's playing very cautiously. Short ball this time, comes in with the angle. Very lucky the batter there, brings in the bat in front of the stumps and stopped the ball. No intention to play that one though.
No, a very awkward kind of a stroke that was played. He had some other stroke in mind but ended up just putting back to ball. Danu continues his good work. Ball outside the off stump, beats the batter.
The last one came in with the angle for Danu, and this one left the batter. Tells you he has got some skills, he has the potential. It's the accuracy that needs to be built, and that's exactly they'll be looking for.
Ball on the stumps, driven this time to the right of the cover fielder. Stops the ball, jersey number 7. 2 runs conceded. Good stroke it was from Pastika. Would feel better because he gets off the mark of the 10th ball that he is faced now.
Much fuller this time by Danu. The other 2 balls have been length ball from him. This time again fuller, but straying down the leg side. Definitely that would have gone down the leg, and no hesitation shown there by umpire to deny that call.
Was a good ball for sure. Slightly wavered, taking the pad of the batter. Finishing off his third over, Danu has given away only 7 runs and is yet to take a wicket. Full ball.
Question asked to the umpire there. And that has dropped on the ground before going to the hands of the fielder there. Good excitement shown there by the team Myanmar, and that's how it took place. Met the ball at the full toss, and good effort there. We'll have to give it for the effort of the fielder.
Made it look like a catch. 5 overs completed, 17 for 1 is Indonesia.
Fuller this time flicked it in the onside. It has got some power of the bat there. Goes to the boundary for a 4 along the carpet this time. Banunek goes off strike as eyeballs a Fuller delivery in the leg side.
The first boundary for the Indonesian team. A good flick. A Fuller ball on the leg stump. Easily reaches the boundary. No fielder at square leg. So the moment the ball crossed the 30-yard line, it had to reach the boundary. Banu Naik gets off the mark to the boundary. The first of the Indonesian innings.
Yet another time we see a Fuller delivery, and the point fielder does exceptional stuff to cut it. We'll have to give it to the effort of the point fielder. This is what exactly a bowler needs.
The square drive, jersey number 7, Ong Koko, has already shown his fielding wares. Does a great job.
Decides not to bowl that one. Had some problem with the run-up, and will have to reload and re-bowl. That's a much better line to bowl. And left alone this time by the batter Banu Naik.
Played in the air. Goes through the fielder's hands. Reaches the boundary. The ball was shot outside the off stump.
Shorter one this time, and the fielder at the short cover definitely had a chance. You have to catch these balls in order to help the bowler. Not a good effort there by the short sweeper cover fielder. .25 for 1 is the score currently, and Banu Naik has already scored a couple of boundaries.
This was lucky, very lucky it was. Full ball, driven towards mid-on. Quick single. Should have been stopped.
Indeed, and Banu Naik was running fiercely. The throw had to be at the keeper's end. The calling needs to be better as well. But brilliant running in between the wickets by both the batters. This is the kind of trust you need to have with your partner.
The last ball of the 6th over. 8 to finish off. Slow ball, played defensively towards short cover. No runs taken, 6 overs completed. Indonesia on 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Danu starting his fourth over. Played towards the covers. A very good looking stroke. And the ball reaches the cover boundary. Good batting.
Third boundary from the bat of Banu Nek. 30 for 1 is the score. Good driver of the ball is the batter Banu Nek there. Drives it this time in between the short cover and the sweeper cover fielder for a boundary. In fact, that was a short sweeper cover, and due to this boundary, now there's a fielding change. They have a deep cover at place.
Again driven. This time the fielder at sweeper cover fields. Just the 1 run taken. Good stroke by Pastika.
Cuts it this time and sneaks in a single Pastika. This is very good batting here at display by both the batters of Indonesia. 32 for 1 is the score. And comes on strike the in-form batter Banu Nek, who's batting at 14 of 10. 3 boundaries already in this inning so far by him.
Good partnership building. Played a full ball back to the bowler, giving due respect. Important for both these batters to run up a good partnership.
And that was a classical defense there by Banu Nek. He's showing some batting skills here. Some drives, flicks, and now the defense. It was a short ball, bowled wide of the crease. Leaves it alone, the batter Banu Nek this time.
And watching the ball all the way through to the keeper. Not a usual occurrence. Ball on the stumps, cleans him up. Played across the line. And the stump goes for a walk. Wonderful bowling by Danu.
Peach of a delivery in fact by Danu. He was waiting for this one. Ferdinando Banu Nek departs scoring 14 of 13, bowled by Danu. Scored 3 boundaries in that. And that was indeed a Jaffa. Goes and hits the middle stump. Gutted is the batter as he misses that one. And with that, the second wicket of Team Indonesia falls. They are at 32 for 2 at the end of 7 overs. Starts off with a Fuller this time, the bowler. Hits it to the point region. The point fielder is a very energetic collision in between the non-striker and the keeper this time. A single stolen.
That has been the feature of this Indonesian innings. They've taken all the singles on offer. Quick singles as well. Ball played straight to point. A good throw comes in, but makes it easily in the end. Easy single for both the batters.
Padmakar Rajaram is the new batter who is now in the crease. To continue.
Ball on the stumps, turned towards the leg side. Square leg comes in, scrambles and fields. 1 run taken. Good beginning by Rajaram. Getting bounce his eye because of the effort he puts in into his deliveries and the fact that he's tall.
Pastika on strike, will be facing eye. Good line to bowl there. Feels the fielder at the point region. Doesn't allow the single to be taken. That's the kind of pressure you would like to put on the heads of the batter. Don't allow them to sneak in singles. Make their stay at the crease difficult. Will be the strategy, I think, for Team Myanmar.
Pastika on strike. Ball on the stumps. Played carefully towards covers. A misfield. Too much of effort being put in by the fielder. Jersey number 7 of the Myanmar team. His second fumble. The last one was a catch. This single should not have been given.
As with the quality of fielding as shown in this match, this needed to be fielded well. Fumble, a rare fumble from him, allows an extra run to be taken.
Pulls out just before delivering the ball. Bowling his 4th over is A.
Much closer to the stumps this time and leaves ill alone the batter Rajaram there.
Looks to be the strategy of the Indonesian team to play very carefully. They're leaving alone a lot of balls outside the off stump. Could be in line with the larger plan to last the 50 overs and get decent runs in on the scoreboard.
Fuller this time driven towards the cover and sweeper cover region. Nobody stopping that as it runs to the boundary for a 4. First boundary from the bat of Rajaram. This will give him a lot of confidence. At the end of 8, the score is 39 for 2.
A powerful stroke has looked a class apart. Rajaram. Brilliant stroke. Reaches the cover boundary without much fuss. The score beginning to move for the Indonesians. A has been expensive. 26 off his 4 overs, but he took the first wicket to fall. Danu continues. Just a 13 run of 4 overs. The first ball played defensively towards mid-off. No runs taken.
Danu has been pretty consistent up till now with the line. Extras have been a concern for both the new bowlers. For Team Myanmar, they need to be better with the line they are bowling. Pastika will be facing Danu.
Outside the off stump, beaten. Great line. And very good to see that the wides have dried up. No wides being bowled in the last few overs. The pressure on the batters building.
That was towards the leg side, gave it the direction that it needed. And that one runs to the boundary for a 4. Runs have started to come for Team Indonesia now.
For the first time offline, Danu. Ball on the leg stump. Easily flicked towards the square leg boundary. Here's that stroke. Fuller ball on the leg stump. Very, very easily hit for 4 runs. The boundary is beginning to come. No extras bowled. Both teams fighting hard.
Played it with soft hands this time, straight into the hands of the point fielder there. No runs on offer. Pastika has been patient up till now. He's played 21 balls and scored 9 runs. He need to anchor. Indonesia has already lost a couple of wickets.
Looks like Rajaram has energized Pastika a little bit. This time plays the ball in the air. Over the point fielder. Another boundary.
It's a brilliant shot from the bat of Pastika as he takes a boundary on his name. That was a very short ball asking to be hit. You cannot bowl there if you do not have a field for that one, and does well the batter this time. Gives it the power and the direction and some air and gets a boundary.
And Danu does not have the pace to be bowling that kind of length. Too short, too easy. The ball taking the outside edge. And now reaching the third man fence. Was beaten clearly Pastika this time. But Pastika gets a 4.
Sometimes cricket is a harsh game, and why so? This is exactly why it is so. The bowler did nothing wrong in bowling a good delivery, finds the edge of the bat and still gets a 4. At the end of 9 overs, the score is 51 for 2.
.36 dots and 7 boundaries. That's remarkable. So the dots have been compensated by boundaries. A lucky boundary getting the Indonesians to their 51 for 2. But they won't be complaining. 9 singles taken. That was also a very good thing done by the Indonesian players. They took the singles that they got. Some of them were quick singles as well. Rajaram back on strike. So starting his first over.
10th over of this inning is brought to you by Nine Chen So, right arm medium fast bowler. This partnership is now building. 51 already on board for Team Indonesia. Courtesy to the boundary that came in the last over, in the last ball. Rajaram will be facing So.
First ball just outside the off stump. Not played by the batter. Good ball, good batting as well. Good beginning for the Indonesians, it must be said, in the context of what has happened in the tournament till now. 50 runs of 9 overs is a good number of runs.
Indeed. Wide ball to start. In fact, the second ball is wide for So. Extras have been an area of concern for the bowlers of Myanmar so far. The Indonesian team would not mind extra runs here. 11 extras already, and all of them courtesy to wides.
It's possible they'll regret bowling these many wides and they wish to cut them down. Another full ball, somehow played towards mid-off, and they get a single. Very good running actually.
Indeed, it's very good running in between the wickets by both the batters. Pastika is now come on strike, is playing at 17 of 23. Starting to look good now. So will bring the third ball of this over.
Ball on the stumps, takes the inside edge. Pastika still continuing to defend. 11 extras is a lot of extras, and we are still not done with the first power play.
We have spoken about it so many times, and yes, that has been an area of concern. Fuller this time, driven towards the leg side, dives the fielder, is not able to cut it through, but the diving effort tells the batter not to take a single.
Created confusion. That's what good fielding can do. Wonderful effort actually that stopped the batters from thinking of a single.
Fuller this time wanted to drive that one, finds the inside of the bat and goes to the pads.
Inside edge of the ball taken on the full, should have been driven through the covers, ended up at short cover.
Yes, absolutely, that's an opportunity missed by the batter. It was asking to be hit. Much Fuller this time, almost yogs himself the batter as the 10th over of the play comes to an end. The score is 53 for 2.
The scorecard: Priyandana Cotton Bowl Day for 5. Pastika batting on 17 of 27 deliveries. Banu Naik, the more assertive and the more productive batter, batting on 14 of 13 deliveries. Rajaram batting on 6. Banu Naik was dismissed for 14 of 13 deliveries. Good battle. Very good battle this one. Thu starting a new spell. Kokolin Thu, right arm medium fast. Has broad shoulders. Looks a strong man. Not very tall. So there should be skid in the balls that he bowls. Skiddy balls. Ball outside the off stump. Slash to the point boundary. This was easy. Not a problem for the batter. And Rajaram is good enough to take advantage of such short deliveries. Hits the ball in the air. A couple of bounces to the point fence. Not a good beginning for Colin Thu. He'd like to do better from here. The momentum is beginning to shift. Very, very wide. This has been a feature of the Myanmari bowling. Every bowler beginning with wayward deliveries. Bowls out again, shot outside the off stump. Another boundary. This time between deep point and deep cover. Bisected both of them. And the sweeper cover had no chance. The ball not very far from him, but timed superbly. The ball was shot, begging to be hit, and duly sent to the point boundary. The boundary is beginning to come. The extras have continued, and the momentum has shifted in favor of the Indonesians. They have the clear upper hand at this point of time. Still a tight battle though. Ball takes the batter on the pads. Lot of bounce. Good bowling from Thu after conceding the 2 boundaries in this over. Rajaram jumping to 14 of 8 deliveries. Another short ball outside the off stump. Again slashed away. The 3rd boundary of this over. And Rajaram motoring along to 18. A strike rate of 200. The captain of the Myanmar team will be very disappointed. This replay shows how beautiful the stroke was and how well it was placed. This time not playing the ball in the air was Rajaram. This time the ball pulled from the middle and off stump towards mid wicket. Just a single. Could have been the 2nd run if they ran the first fast. But get 1 run in the end. Both these batters. Pastika back on strike after a gap. Ball outside the off stump. Rajaram would have put it to a boundary. Pastika misses the ball. 11 overs completed. 67 for 2 is Indonesia beginning to dominate. The 12th over of the innings. Rajaram on strike. So to bowl. Full ball driven across the line. Shot mid-wicket fields. No runs taken.
This has been exceptional batting so far by the batters of Indonesia. And Rajaram is also looking so good. A boundary to cut and a boundary to pull. Stretched the body completely. Fuller this time, driven, chance, they have a chance for the short cover fielder. Does well to cut it from going to the boundary. The long off fielder. 2 runs still taken. And with that, Rajaram now moves to 21 of 12.
Very good beginning by Rajaram. He's taken his team from safety to dominance. Ball left outside the off stump. Was a good ball on a good length. Doing the clever thing, Rajaram does not need to take risks at all. If he's at the crease for many overs, it'll be trouble for the Myanmar bowlers.
Fuller again, this time driven. The same story continues as Rajaram hits in the same direction as he did in the last ball, but this time it's just a single. And with that single, Pastika now has come on strike. He's playing at 17 of 28.
Rajaram has looked a class apart. Plays beautiful drives, square to the mid-wicket fence.
And this time question asked to the umpire. A tight call, might have gone down the leg side, thinks the umpire there, and denies the call.
Was a good delivery by So. Pastika has looked likely to get out the last couple of overs, and Rajaram has looked likely to hit the boundaries of every ball.
Again an over-pitched delivery, driven this time by Pastika. A single taken. The last ball of this over had a single at the end of 12. The score is 71 for 2. Four bowlers have been used so far by Team Myanmar, and both the opening bowlers, Danu and I, have been successful to pick up a wicket, have given some runs, 25 and 26 each, bowled 5 and 4 overs respectively. Soe is now introduced to the attack, has bowled 2 overs, given away 6 runs. Thu has been very expensive, gave away 14 in the only over he has bowled. 12 extras is an area of concern for Myanmar, and 71 for 2. And on your screen is our match referee for the day, Suresh KB. Very experienced match referee. And the third umpire as well. Change in strategy as the spin is introduced. Thelin Aung, the captain, introduces himself to attack. Starts off with a dot ball.
Bowling off spin. Very good bowling, defended by the batter to the covers. A good start for the Myanmarese captain. Bowling his third ball.
Taps it with soft hand this time, Pastika. He's playing an important knock here, I reckon. He's already played 33 balls.
Ball on the off stump, beats the batter. Was this the catch? Very, very good line by Aung.
That was indeed an amazing ball. Was left clueless, the batter there, Pastika, as well as the keeper. Amazing line to bowl. Goes out with the angle. And this time Bose, an off spinner, gets the inside edge of the batter there, Pastika, and runs for a single. Rajaram has been successful to score some runs off the pace bowlers. I'll be interested in seeing how he plays the spin bowling. Last ball of the 13th over coming up. Fuller this time hits the pad of the batter there, definitely staying down the leg side, and will finish this over with a dot ball. At the end of 13, the score is 72 for 2 for Indonesia.
The batting card: Priyandana cotton bowled A for 5. Pastika still batting on 19 of 35 deliveries. Banu Naik was the second to be dismissed for 14 of 13 deliveries when he was beginning to look good. Rajaram actually looking very good, batting on 22 of 15 deliveries. A stunning 12 extras, and it's almost an extra per over. 2 extra overs bowled. 72 for 2. The current partnership is 16 of 21 deliveries, with Rajaram being the dominant partner.
Fuller again this time clips the pad. No harm done, no runs on offer on that occasion.
Has looked a little suspect when the ball is bowled to him on the leg stump or the middle and leg stump, Rajaram. The second time that he's missed a ball that was directed at that area. Could be a chink in his armor.
Pastika has scored 19 runs of 36 balls. Cuts it this time in the offside. There's a point. Who'll cut it? No runs on offer. And the current partnership, you can see they've scored 40 runs in 40 balls. Doing what they're expected to do.
Beats the batter. Pastika continues to play an ultra defensive innings. Has looked like getting into trouble a few times.
I think the problem with Pastika has been the way he is not bending his back. He needs to go down and play to the merit of the ball. He needs to bend batter. Being a tall batter, it becomes important to bend when you are playing the over-pitched delivery.
The feet is moving forward, the head is not following. Another full ball, driven again in the air. Long off fields, just the 1 run taken. 73 for 2, and we are in the 14th over. Are good returns.
Rajaram, who's looked very good, is now on strike. 22 of 15. Bowling him is so. Again an over pitch delivery, drives it on the onside. There's fielder who'll cut it. A single sills taken. Good throw at the non-striker end. Hits the stump and ricochets. There's protection who's guarding the ball as well.
Finishing off his over, so. Fuller ball driven in the air. Over the cover fielder and bisects deep cover and long off. Wonderful hitting. Pastika this time doing what Rajaram has done with Rajaram actually getting the boundary. Wonderful stroke
That indeed came from the bat of Pastika as he joins the party and hits a boundary in between the long off and the deep cover fielder. And with that, the 14th over of the play comes to an end. The score is 78 for 2. We are bringing you the live telecast of match number 8 of Dafa News ACC Men's Challenger Cup from the third Thai cricket ground in Thailand. Indonesia, winning the toss earlier today, decided to bat first and has done well up till now. It's been a brilliant partnership up till now by both of these batters. They are batting at 23 runs and 24 runs respectively, have scored 46 runs together. And 14 overs done, 78 for 2 is the score of Indonesia. They'll be very happy of the effort that they have put in. Some hydration being provided to the players, and that has been the highlight of the innings so far. Good cautious start that was there by the bowlers, and then they started to lose the control and bowl some over pitch delivery towards the leg side, flicked then by the batter, short ball, and that was the drop catch, which was indeed very costly, as that is where the momentum of the game started shifting towards Indonesia. Rajaram will be facing the first ball of the 15th over now. Dead ball signaled by the umpire as the batter Rajaram decides not to play. Taps it this time in the offside, and wanted to go for a single, denied there by the non-striker, and rightly done so.
The ball square driven again, Rajaram. This has been an outstanding knock from him. The way he plays the ball square, gets him 2 runs this time, has got him a lot of boundaries.
Absolutely, by the looks of what he have played so far, he's been scoring runs, and it's easy how he scores runs. Looks in control and looks all comfortable now at the pitch. Scored 25 of 19. Cuts it this time, well in control of the ball there. In the offside, will be cut by the short third fielder, and a single taken. This is very good batting by Rajaram. And with that single, now Pastika is on strike.
Lovely stroke, played straight to short cover. No runs taken. Pastika beginning to grow in confidence as he progresses deep into his innings.
It again, this time played it with soft hands. Was not much of a control there at display by the batter Pastika, but will still get a single. And with that, the 15th over of the play comes to an end. The score is 82 for 2. And with that single, also a monumental 50 mark for the partnership is completed. 22 contributed by Pastika and 26 by Rajaram.
The 4th day of the Dafa News ACC Challenger Cup, presented by skytech.net, skyx.net. Wonderfully organized tournament. Everybody doing a great job, and some very good matches that are in progress.
Fuller again this time. Taps it to the leg side. There's a fielder at the short mid wicket who cuts it. No runs on offer. But this is now a growing concern for Myanmar. They badly need to break this partnership. 50 already by both of these batters, and they are now looking dangerous.
The more Rajaram is at the crease, the more Pastika is growing in confidence. Turn towards short mid wicket. A quick single taken. The score moving on. The partnership has already crossed the 50 mark.
Length ball this time. Does well to put it, guided in fact in the offside. Takes a single this time, the batter Rajaram. Interesting thing now as we see this partnership progress. Myanmar wanting to break the wall.
Pastika on strike. Turns the ball towards mid wicket. 1 run taken. Doing the sensible thing, both these batters. Keeping the strike rotating, taking the singles, keeping the scoreboard moving. And suddenly Myanmar will realize they are close to their century partnership. That's the way to build a partnership.
Much Fuller again this time, driven towards the offside. That's good batting here by both the batters of Indonesia. And runs are coming very easily here for Team Indonesia. Myanmar at the other end is finding very difficult to break this partnership. The last ball of the 16th over coming up.
Driven, the ball takes the inside edge and then goes to the short mid wicket fielder. He wanted to hit the ball straight. Rajaram. The 16 overs completed. 86 for 2 it is.
(16 overs done). 86 for 2 is a very happy score up till now by Team Indonesia. And this partnership has been so good. 54 of 56 is what they have managed to score together. 24 is the contribution of Pastika and 28 of Rajaram. Exciting playing conditions here at the Third Thai Cricket Ground. A little bit of breeze that is helping and making us enjoy the cricket here.
The conditions have been brilliant right through, and the pitch, the curator Rajendra needs to get a lot of credit for the kind of pitches that he is prepared for this tournament. Everybody, every stakeholder, bowlers, batters, everybody getting fair purchase, getting their due from the surface.
Indeed, top-notch performance by the teams as well in performing here at the Dafa News ACC Men's Challenger Cup presented by skyexchange.net. And this is the view of the ground, the Third Thai Cricket Ground in Thailand. It becomes very important to be hydrated in the long run of the game. Short drinks break is currently at progress. This is very interesting from Indonesia. They've managed to wither the new ball and now they are at 86 for 2. This is making me think that they'll go to a very good total from here on.
Rajaram has to be there for a big total to happen, and this partnership will have a lot of bearing on the kind of score they'll eventually end up scoring. The Indonesian team has been a very good phase of play for the Indonesians the last 8 to 10 overs.
Indeed, after losing those 2 wickets, this is very important for them as well. They needed both of these batters to go big, and they have done the right job up till now. Both the batters deserves the credit for it, Pastika and Rajaram.
About a third of the Indonesian innings is completed. 16 overs bowled. Both batters looking good. The captain comes back in.
Starts off with a very good ball. That's the perfect length to bowl. Respect shown there by Rajaram. And how many times we have seen this in this tournament that after the break, there's the break in the momentum. Driven this time was an effort to catch that one by the short cover fielders, not successful. The long off fielder does very well to cut it short. 2 runs are still taken, and with that too, Rajaram now moves to 28 runs.
The ball was hit in the air wide of the short cover fielder. Very good stroke it was, and very, very good fielding effort by the long off fielder.
Taps it this time, the batter Rajaram. Ong is bowling a very difficult line, I reckon, because Rajaram, who was looking very comfortable with other bowlers, is now giving respect to Ong.
Ball outside the off stump. Cut to the point fielder. They get a quick single.
Good running in between the wickets by both the batters, and more points here to the non-striker Pastika, who called for it. And with that single, Pastika has now come on strike, will be facing Ong.
Ball outside the leg stump. Somehow gets a bat to it. The ball goes very, very fine and reaches the fence just behind the wicket keeper. 4 runs to Pastika. Bat bowling it was.
In fact, it's a wide and a 4. I'm gutted with the effort that the keeper put in. You need to move with the ball. He's just left it alone. At least go for it, give an effort, and if it's out of your reach, it's understandable afterwards. Taps it with soft hands this time.
The first blip from the captain of the Myanmarese team. He's generally been very good with his line and length. Has tested Rajaram as well. Ong.
Much better line this time. Has the field for it. The fielder cuts it. That's the end of the 17th over of this inning. Indonesia is at 94 for 2. That's the story of the batting of Team Indonesia so far. They lost to Priyandana early, scoring 5 runs. Pastika has been the strongest pillar for them, who's playing the anchoring role. He's playing at 27 of 48. Banunek scored some runs, scored 14 of 13, and Rajaram is currently showing some skills. He's batting at 31 of 26. 17 extras in 17 overs has been an area of concern. Indonesia standing at 94 for 2.
Ko starting his first over with Rajaram on strike.
full toss this time and takes the advantage of the ball there. Puts it towards the straighter region for a boundary. The batter Rajaram, who's looking very dangerous now.
Ordinary delivery from Ko first up. Dealt with as it should have been dealt. Ball on the full toss. Duly hit to the long on boundary. Rajaram continues to motor on.
Yet another full toss. This time again he hits it in the same direction. There's fielder to cut it. Single taken by Rajaram.
Two full tosses to start his spell. One going for a boundary. Lovely bowling. This was a very, very good ball. Lucky that he didn't get an edge, the batter, or the ball didn't hit the wicket.
Indeed, and it's unpredictable altogether after two full tosses. That was a brilliant ball. And Pastika was not ready for it. He's very lucky to have evaded that ball. This time again a very good ball. Question asked. That was impact outside leg stump this time.
Rajaram gets two gift balls and Pastika gets two wonderful balls. Luck of the draw.
Driven this time towards the long on region. The fielder will cut it. A single taken. This is brilliant batting. They've already gotten a boundary in this over and then two singles. 6 is what they have managed so far with one ball to go. And Rajaram on strike. Yet again a fuller delivery driven towards the long on region. Will finish this over with a single. And at the end of 18 the score is 101 for 2.
The 100 of the innings coming up at the end of the 18th over. Rajaram getting to his 50 sometime very soon. The bowling card, Danu took 1 wicket, A took 1 wicket. Nobody else took any wickets, but has been generally a good spell except for Thu, who went for a lot of runs in his first over.
On to continue. This time Rajaram puts it towards the point region and sneaks in a single. Very good effort there by both the batters to run that quick single, and equally well done by the fielder at the point region. He has been energetic. We have seen this all throughout in this match, except that one misfielding that he did. He has been top notch. And with that single now Pasti comes on strike. Plays it with soft hands. Much better this time. Now he's bending his back as well. That's what spending time in the crease does to you.
Blossoming in the company of Rajaram is Pastika. Pastika is on strike. The ball takes the inside edge. Played defensively on the back foot. Playing very carefully still, Pastika.
And this partnership is now building. Taps it again in the offside. There's fielder. 3 back-to-back dot balls. This is a very good bowling by Aung. Now next couple of balls will become important because 3 balls have been dots. No runs have come off it. Tries it this time and that's the wicket for you. That's how you build the pressure and pick a wicket. Is bowled consistently in that line. The bowler Aung did everything correct to make pressure for Pastika to hit that kind of shot.
Ball hit in the air. An excellent catch by short cover. Brilliant bowling, brilliant fielding, and Pastika has been dismissed. Arya Pastika, 28 of 55 deliveries, 4 boundaries. a strike rate of 50.9, is back in his dugout. Has played a very good innings, Pastika. Here's the dismissal again. A brilliant catch. The ball was hit straight to him, but very close range. Why it was who took the catch? Important times for the Indonesian team. Rajaram is in fine fettle. He's doing a very good job, but Gamantika and the rest need to give him good company if Indonesia is to make a substantial score. Ball just outside the leg stump. Goes through to the fence. Given a wide by the umpire. The second wayward delivery from the captain of the Myanmarese team.
It's still very difficult for me to understand after picking up a wicket and bowling such a tight line. Why would you want to experiment and give 5 wides? Gamantika is the new batter who's also the captain of Indonesia. So it's a captain to captain matchup. We'll finish this the 19th over with a dot ball. The score for Indonesia is 107 for 3. Has been the story of the batting of Indonesia so far. Priyandana got out scoring 5 of 15, caught and bowled by I. Pastika and Banunek scored some runs, 28 and 14 respectively. Both departed as well. And then Rajaram has been top notch. 38 of 30 is playing at. Gamantika has just gotten to the crease. 107 for 3 is what they've managed so far. Starts off this over with a dot ball. The bowler Ko.
Another flighted delivery. Almost hit back to the bowler. This would have been disaster. This ball didn't deserve a wicket and he didn't get it. But his heart would have been in his mouth, Rajaram.
Indeed. This time comes down the track and goes aerial towards the cover region. There will be long chase for the fielder there. Does well to field on that occasion, and 2 runs added to the tally of Indonesia and also to Rajaram. With that, now Rajaram has moved to his individual score of 40.
Ko would have had a wicket in this over. That of Rajaram. Outside the leg stump. Somehow finds bat. The ball goes to fine leg. And they get 2 runs.
That was indeed a very good paddle sweep there by the batter Rajaram, who looks good. Gets 2 runs out of it. And moves to his individual score of 42 with that shot. Well in control of that shot that deserved to be hit, and given direction there by the batter. This time driven straight towards the long on region. Straight along and fumbles the fielder there. Just a single there.
A full ball hit to long on. There was a fumble. Could have been a second had they taken a start.
Pitched this time. The batter goes in the back foot and wanted to pull it. Decides not to in the last moment. And with that, the 20th over of this inning has come to an end. Indonesia is at 112 for 3. The 8th match of Dafa News ACC Men's Challenger Cup is at play, presented by SkyExchange.net. And bringing in the 21st over of this match is the bowler and the captain of Myanmar, Tetlin Aung. Cuts it this time, Rajaram, and sneaks in a single. The batter was not ready. Gamantika, the captain, on strike. Plays it well this time. No runs on offer. Smart thing to do for any new batter that comes in now. Wanted to drive on that occasion, did not find the middle of the bat and instead edges.
Didn't get to the pitch, the ball was trying to drive from where he was and hence got the inside edge, the ball turning on him. Gamantika plays defensively, straight to short cover. Has been one of the many batters who have played the ball standing in the crease.
Guides it towards the leg side. No runs on offer again. No brainer it is for any batter who comes to bat right now. All what he needs to do is rotate the strike and bring in Rajaram to play. Flicks it this time in the leg side. There's protection in the deep. Just a single to end the 21st over, and with that the score moves to 114 for 3.
The batting card, Priyandana was the first to go for 5. Pastika the second to go. Banu Naik was the third. Banu Naik was the second. Pastika was the third. Rajaram batting on 44. Giving company is Gamantika batting on 1. Another partnership must be built if Indonesia has to make a good score and then challenge their opponents. They are in position to do it. Flighted ball, driven to the long, just a single.
Rajaram, the set batter, is now on strike. He's playing at 44 of 36. Will be facing the bowler Ko. Shot a one this time and pulled it. The chance for the fielder there did not give the effort that it needed. And 6 signaled by the umpire. And with that sixer, Rajaram completes the monumental figure of 50.
This ball was shot, swung towards mid-wicket, and because the fielder was standing inside the fence and not near the fence, this ball was a 6. Another nervy moment for Rajaram, but he gets to the 50. Nevertheless, is this the luck that will change the course of the match?
White signaled here by the umpire. Pressure is what the bowler is feeling currently after that shot.
Outstanding work by the keeper. This would have been 4 wides. Rajaram climbs into it, drives it again. Straight to short cover. Dano it was. The fielding has been good by the Myanmarese team.
Driven again, this time towards the straighter side. Will go for a single. The fielding in the shorter circle, inner circle, has been good, especially from the point fielders and the short cover fielder. But that catch needed to be taken. Comes down the track this time, the captain Gamantika, and hits it straight back to the bowler. No harm done, no runs taken.
Go finishing off. Another flighted ball taken on the full. Driven towards long on. Good fielding effort. Just the 2 runs conceded. 22 overs completed. 124 for 3.
And that's the ball for you. Flighted again, comes down the track, hits it towards the straighter part of the ground. Does well the fielder to cut it off the boundary. And a single was taken at the last ball, which brings in back Gamantika on strike. Starts off again with a very good ball, the captain Aung here. It's a matchup of the captains now. Gamantika facing Aung, the captain of Indonesia facing the captain of Myanmar.
Another good ball. Cut straight to the short point fielder. Aung knows it's important for him to get Rajaram. That'll do the trick for his team. This time swung towards the long leg fence. Another boundary. This time Gamantika getting his first boundary.
And sweeps it this time, the batter Gamantika, that was asking to be hit, and does well to pounce on that opportunity. The batter Gamantika adds 4 to his names, and 4 valuable runs also added to the tally of Indonesia. A short ball again this time, much better length and line. Respect given by the batter Gamantika. Much fuller, driven towards the onside. There's mid-on, who'll cut it. No runs on offer.
A very good spell from the captain.
Taps it again in the offside, and will finish the 23rd over with a dot. At the end of 23, Indonesia is at 128 for 3. Six bowlers have been used so far by Team Myanmar, and both the opening bowlers Danu and I were successful to pick up a wicket. Aung also picked up a wicket, and all others are wicketless. Thu was very expensive. He gave away 14 runs, and they have bowled 23 extras, which is an area of concern. The first fall of wicket was at the score of 10, the second at 32, the third at 102.
One ball less than 4 overs extra bowled. That has been a problem that has continued to plague them, the Myanmarese bowlers. A new bowler.
Tailin U is the new bowler, jersey number 9 for Myanmar. Will start the 24th over for them. They are in search for a wicket, and facing U is the set batter Rajaram. Wanted to go London, went Tokyo this time. Wanted to drive in the offside, and finds the nick of the bat, and that goes to the leg side.
Thick inside edge it was. Quiet period for Rajaram. The ball turned towards short mid wicket, played powerfully, but no runs taken. Gamantika looking better as he progresses into his innings.
Driven again, that opportunity for the fielder there, a diving effort, an opportunity gone down. That had to be taken, and gets alive the batter Gamantika this time. Fuller again, this time driven straight into the hands of the short cover fielder. He's bowling a very tight line, and to his field the bowler Thelin U.
Very difficult catch it was. The ball hung up in the air, driven towards long on. Just a single taken. Needs to be very, very careful, Rajaram. He has to preserve his wicket. Gamantika has to give him company. Both batters are important at this point of time for their team.
Cuts it this time with some power, and that one pierces the gap in between the point and the gully fielder. Along the carpet, goes to the boundary. Rajaram is playing very good cricket shots. That is exquisite from his bat.
Wonderful batting.
At the end of 24, the score is 134 for 3 for Indonesia.
A cut above the rest, beating him the first ball. Ong starting a fresh over, his 7th, bowling himself out as it appears.
Gets the edge of the bat there and flies past the short third fielder. That's a fortunate boundary for Gamantika. Gamantika is right now living on the edges. And it doesn't matter how they come, as long as they come for Indonesia.
Played the ball deliberately in the air. The ball was shot and outside the off stump. Gamantika lucky, but does get a boundary. Doing what Rajaram does well. And Rajaram has been a cut above the rest. His cuts have been incisive. Has got him a lot of boundaries.
Drives it this time towards the offside. There's nowhere in the deep protecting it. Will get another boundary to his name. Gamantika is looking very good now. And this is easy runs for Indonesia. This is not bowling to where you have placed your fielders. Paying the price of it, the bowler Aung. And with that boundary, the score moves to 142 for 3.
Not very short, but driven to the right of the cover fielder. And on the up it was. Gamantika showing Rajaram that he can match him stroke for stroke. Good times for the Indonesian team. Not good times for the Myanmaris. They're conceding too many boundaries.
Much better line this time. But still finds the gap to take a single. Good batting here by both the batters of Indonesia. Indonesia has been very good in scoring runs and building partnerships. This partnership is now growing as well. Pastika was looking good initially, got out. And the current partnership, if you look at, has already scored 41 runs. Rajaram is technically good. He's playing to the line of the ball, has the pad in front, and no gap in between the bat and the pad. Young fans who are looking this match, this is how you got to play.
The current partnership of 18 is dominated by Gamantika, not Rajaram. This time Rajaram lifts the ball in the air. A few bounces straight into the boundary. Wonderful stroke.
That indeed is an amazing shot. Got an over-pitched delivery. and pounced on that opportunity at that time. You cannot have a mid-on and bowl those kind of deliveries. Paid the price of it, the bowler there, Aung. And at the end of 25, the score is 147 for 3. And just to remind you, this is the match number 8 of DAFA News ACC Men's Challenger Cup 2023 here at Thailand, presented by skyexchange.net. And winning the toss first and coming out to bat, Indonesia has done wonderfully by scoring 147 runs, giving away 3 wickets. And Rajaram and Gomantika are playing very good now. Cuts it this time, Gomantika. No runs on offer.
Oh, continuing with the second over. Gomantika on strike, has had the lion's share of the strike of late. Gomantika hits the ball in the air. The long on fielder misfields. Concedes an easy second run. As Vineet has said, the fielding in this circle has been outstanding, but the fielding outside the circle has left a lot to be desired.
Absolutely, they need to work through the outside and field well. The outer circle. Flicks it this time. The batter wants a single, Rajaram there, and will get it. Very good running in between the wickets by both the batters. And Rajaram, who's playing at 60 of 43, is itching to play and is wanting to take the singles to bring him on strike. This is good news for Indonesia. Very good defense there by Rajaram. Comes to the line of the bowl and has the pad that covers the gap. Technically very sound is the batter, Rajaram.
Very, very, very good running by the Indonesians. These quick singles have been a standout feature of their innings. Does resemble Mahendra Singh Dhoni in some ways, Rajaram. The way he plays the ball without a high backlift, uses a lot of his wrist. Looks very, very good, Rajaram.
Drives this time the batter Gomantika. There's a fielder at the long on who will cut it. Only a single taken. And with that, the 26th over of this inning comes to an end. The score is 152 for 3. Brilliant batting at display here by both the batters of Indonesia. And this is the first inning of the match number 8 of the DAFA News ACC Men's Challenger Cup at play, presented by skyexchange.net. Indonesia has been wonderful up till now. They played 26 overs, scored 152 runs, given away 3 wickets. And the current partnership has also reached the monumental figure of 50. Rajaram taking the bulk, scoring 23 of 15, and Gomantika ably supporting, scoring 21 of 28. The change in the bowling for Myanmar as Y comes to bowl the 27th over. Saithet Y, jersey number 77 for Myanmar, will be roaring to go now as Myanmar is looking for a wicket.
Was the standout bowler for his team in the previous match. Y Tol gets good spin.
That's a wayward delivery to start, straying down the leg side, wide, +1 in this one.
$25 extras. This ball on the stumps was short, pulled towards Square leg, very, very good fielding by the fielder who's there to cut this shot. 2 runs taken by Rajaram.
Rajaram is looking very, very good. He's scored 63 runs already in this match and looks good. Taps it with soft hands this time. Very skillful of him. He understands where he is not in the control of the ball or the height of the ball. He uses the soft hand very well. Shot a ball again this time and pulled it towards the long leg region. There's nobody guarding the fence and will get another 4 to his name, the batter Rajaram. This is wonderful batting, and with that boundary, 160 is up for Team Indonesia. This is not good bowling by Team Myanmar.
Again beginning to assert himself after a short quiet period, Rajaram. Gamantika also looking good. Flighted ball pulled towards the square leg fence. The field again cuts it off. 2 runs for Rajaram. Moves on to 69.
Guides it this time in the leg side, just give direction to it and sneaks in a single. The running in between the wickets by both the batter has been wonderful up till now, and all the new batters who have joined have shown us that they are very good runners in between the wickets. And another thing that is very good for Team Indonesia is that they have so much of confidence in each other. There's no miscommunication in between the runners. Sign of a very good team, sign of a team who has practiced so much together. Waits for it and swivels around, pulls it towards the leg side. This fielder in the deep will cut it. Only a single taken.
Has been shot. The first over of Wise complete. 27 overs completed. 164 for 3 is Indonesia.
That's the dugout of Team Indonesia in front of you. A content dugout up till now. 164 for 3 is the score, and that's the reason they are confident and smiling. Rajaram is playing at 70 of 50 and Gamantika 22 of 29. To continue. Taps it this time the batter Gamantika, and yet again a single stolen. Very good running in between the wickets by both the batters. This is brilliant stuff as Rajaram now comes to strike.
The throwing of the Myanmarese fielders from the deep has been strange and does not look conventional. They're giving away easy second runs. This time slashes the ball towards the point boundary. This sweeper cover comes in, stops the ball. Just the 1 run taken. Now even Gamantika beginning to cut well, pull well. There are 2 Rajarams at the crease.
Gamantika on strike. Fuller one driven this time towards the onside and a single taken.
Now the Myanmar team will have to contend with 2 batters who are in very good touch, taking a lot of singles, hitting good strokes.
Very well defended there by Rajaram. Adjusts to the pace of the ball quickly as well. Skillful stuff by him. And yes, that has been a concern for Myanmar, I reckon. All throughout in this match, they have not been able to make early inroads in the partnerships. Guides it this time in the leg side and runs for a single. Some trouble there by the fielder. It seems he's got some problem with his hamstring and looks in trouble. The physios are running in. Probably has pulled hamstring here, the fielder. The umpires are now checking the situation on field.
Looks in a lot of agony. The physios come in. Simply collapsed as he was running towards the ball. Hope it's not anything to be concerned about, and it's only cramps.
Looks in pain, the fielder there, as he gets some help from his teammates. And the physios are now running in to help the fielder. Tells you how important it is for you to keep yourself hydrated in the long run of the game. The batters at your side have done a wonderful job up till now, both Rajaram and Gamantika. And the current partnership is of 67 runs of 55 balls. 35 of it is scored by Rajaram and 24 by Gamantika.
What will also concern the Myanmar team is the score is 169 for 3, and that's a lot of runs in less than 30 overs.
Indeed, and the way Rajaram is playing it, looks like they'll be able to score some good runs. The physio at work now, helping the fielder.
The worst fears of the bowling team will come true if Rajaram is there by the 40th over, because he will then switch gears and then do a lot more damage.
Well, what I have seen from this inning of Rajaram and what has impressed me so much is the way he has paced his innings. He's given good respect to the ball and has played to the merits of the ball every time. Not try to invent something, not try to do something, or not try to overdo something. He's not made mistakes. It's been wonderful and a treat to watch up till now.
The Dafa News ACC Challengers Cup, presented by SkyExchange.net, has been a brilliantly conducted tournament. Everything in place, every facility provided, picture surroundings, outstanding pitch, very good work by the curator. Everything in place. Must be commended for everything that is being done.
And for what cause? For the cause of going cricket in the continent, and rightly so. This is the podium where all of these cricketers can showcase their skills and learn a couple of from others' book. This is a brilliant platform for them to make a mark.
And to be honest, the teams have done their best as well. Worked very, very hard, tried to play their best cricket, put in their best efforts, competed very hard, and the spirit in which this tournament has been played has been outstanding.
Doesn't like a very good news to me currently, as the field is in pain and probably would be taken out of the field for help.
A stretcher has arrived. Doesn't look good as of now. Hopefully nothing at all to worry about. It will be sorted out very soon. Not the most pleasant situations in cricket matches.
We're just hoping that he's not in much pain and gets the help that he needs as soon as possible.
Vinny, the pitches resemble the ones that were there in the World Cup, T20 World Cup in Australia. Every pitch has been outstanding. Everybody getting whatever they want from it and giving their best chance. Like the curator was saying, bowlers who are willing to bend their back will get pace and bounce as well. We've seen that happen as well.
Well, the only differentiating factor in this pitch from that we saw in Australia is that it gets a lot of spin here. And when you're giving it a lot of air, like we saw Afrin from Iran was giving, and have the skills, it will give you a lot of spin as well. So I reckon this pitch has got everything that it needs. It is a batter's pitch, and even the bowler gets everything that he wants.
Kudos to the curator, no doubt about it. Bowlers who are willing to invest and do all the right things are getting everything that they want. The batters have had a good time as well, and that's the way a tournament must be. Fairness, equal opportunity for all stakeholders. It is the thigh that seems to have been concerning the player who's been taken off the cricket to begin after this enforced break.
The last ball of the 28th over coming up. Thetlin Oo was bought. Driven again, this time lucky he survives. This time rarely nowhere near the pitch of the ball, inside edge back to the pad, and lucky he that it did not ricochet to the stumps. And with that, the 28th over of the play comes to an end. The score is 169 for 3. Starts off with a wide. The bowler Ko has found some difficulty in bowling the right areas. Gamantika is on strike, is batting at 24 of 31. Cuts it this time, Gamantika, and misfield there by the fielder allows a single to be taken. And that brings in Rajaram on strike. Is batting at 73 of 54 and looking dangerous.
Flighted ball, defended to the gully fielder. No runs taken. Calm before the storm for Rajaram. He's giving a feeling that he is going to get into attacking mode very, very soon.
Cuts it this time in the offside, and nobody protecting that area that has enough power and length to reach to the boundary along the carpet. 4 runs signaled by the umpire. Rajaram is on a roll now.
This has been his most productive stroke. Rajaram, when he cuts, it reaches the boundary. Here is that cut again. No chance for the gully fielder and no chance for third man as well. The ball racing to the fence.
And point to be noted here, look how wide now the stance for Rajaram is in order to curb the spin, which is a right thing to do. Nowadays, the batters have become so street smart that they are having different kind of stances for different kinds of bowler. And this is one such example wherein we can see he having a wide stance, playing a leg spinner. A Fuller driven this time. It needed to be fielded there by the bowler himself. Did not do well. Allows a single. That brings in Gamantika on strike.
Rolls his wrists as well to get power onto the ball. Rajaram. Flighted ball hit in the air. The ball goes wide away from the gully fielder. Going to third man. Just a single. 29 overs completed. 177 for 3 is where Indonesia is now.
The batting of Indonesia has been top notch so far. They've scored 177 for 3 in the 29 overs. Rajaram has scored 78 runs in 58 balls. Got some support from Pastika, who scored 28 of 55. And Gamantika, who's currently batting with Rajaram, is looking very good. He scored 26 of 33. Starts off with a length ball. This time the bowler, a single stolen, and that brings in Rajaram on strike. Cuts it this time Rajaram as well, and a fumble there from the point fielder. No harm on that occasion, as Rajaram only gets one on this occasion. Gamantika on strike. Pulls it this time the batter Gamantika towards the mid-wicket region. There's fielder protecting the boundary. Will not stop from a single being taken here. Rajaram, who's batting at 79 of 59, is now on strike. Driven this time towards the leg side. There's fielder in the square leg who cuts it, running towards the mid-wicket region. Taps it with soft hands the batter Gamantika. This is a very good batting by both the batters of Team Indonesia. And the current run rate is just above 6. It's at 6.07. With this, they are reaching to 303, which is a very good mark. Not with much of a control. Drives it towards the onside. Ariel will get a single Gamantika, and will bring back Rajaram on strike. In fact, the over ends at the end of 30. The score is 182 for 3. And not to forget, this is the 8th match of the DAFA News Asia Men's Challenger Cup at play in between Indonesia and Iran, presented by skyexchange.net. Indonesia up till now have done very well. 182 for 3 is what they've managed to score in 30 overs. 97 dots they have played. They've picked up 52 singles, 11 doubles and 19 boundaries and a 6. Over pitch this time, tapped it with soft hands the batter Gamantika. Comes down the track this time and drives it towards the long on region. Will take a single and will be happy of it. Rajaram comes back on strike. This is a wonderful batting performance here by Indonesia. And what's concerning from Myanmar side is they are not able to penetrate this partnership and pick up a wicket. Very good ball here. Question asked to the umpire. Probably height would have been the issue, as the umpire denies. They'll run this time. No signals by the umpire. Tells you it was from the nick of the bat. A single taken. Cautiously played this time by the batter Gamantika. He has been a very good second fiddle to Rajaram, and is doing what he is needing to do. Comes down the track and goes to the pitch of the ball. Plays it with soft hands. Gets an edge. No runs on offer. Goes in the back foot and wanted to cut it. Instead finds the fielder. That will settle the 31st over for us. The score is 184 for 3. Rajaram, who's playing at 81 of 61, is looking rock solid. And Gamantika giving him very good support. Is batting at 30 of 42. The current run rate is at 5.94, and that's the dugout of Indonesia. Very calm at the moment as their plans are executing to perfection. And on the other side, there's some show of concern for Myanmar as they are still looking to break this partnership. Thetlin Oo to continue the bowling for Myanmar as he'll be bowling to Rajaram. Flicks it this time, but there's protection in the shot. Who'll cut it? No runs taken on that occasion. Driven towards the onside. Chase for the fielder there. Does well to cut it. A fumble there allows another extra run to be taken. 2 runs taken on that occasion. Brings back Rajaram on strike. 83 of 63 he is playing at. Is looking to go big now. At the current run rate, they reach somewhere near the 300 mark. I understand they'll try to accelerate. Slower ball this time, Fuller, and played it with soft hand straight into the short cover fielder. No runs on offer. They'll think to accelerate at some point of time for sure, having 7 wickets still waiting at the dugout. Yet again a very tight line there by Oo. He's managed to have the batter stranded in the couple of instances in this over, especially the last 2 balls have been very good. This is exciting bowling by Oo. Driven this time by Rajaram towards the long off region. A single taken. Taps it with soft hands, the batter Gamantika, and will finish the 32nd over with a dot ball. Indonesia are at 187 for 3. Very happy is the dugout of Team Indonesia. Very lively atmosphere there. The clapping in sync with each other and supporting the team. That is how exactly the atmosphere needs to be. Cuts it this time. Wanted to take a single, denied there by the non-striker, rightly done so. Fumbles to collect the ball there, the bowler, and allows an extra run to be taken. He's in pain. Apparently it has hit the wrist of the bowler. Team Myanmar has already lost a fielder earlier today. Is getting the treatment that he needs and is off the field. Luckily, Ong Koko will be bowling again. Cautious defense there by Gamantika. Wants to take no chances, and rightly so. The idea should be to play a couple of more overs before they go for the hills. Comes down the track and plays it with soft hands back to the bowler. No runs on offer. cuts it this time, the batter. And that one is running towards the cover boundary. 2 runs taken. Brilliant running in between the wickets by both the batters. We'll have to give it to both the batters for the running the way they have done in this match. Excellent stuff. Gamantika is batting at 32 of 46. Flicks it to the leg side. Comes down the track and drives it straight into the hands of the mid-off fielder. There is a single taken. This is not good stuff by the fielders of Myanmar as the 33rd over comes to an end. The score is 191 for 3. Eight bowlers have been used so far by Myanmar, only 3 of them successful. Danu, Ai and Aung have been the ones to pick up a wicket, and 2 who gave away 14 runs was very expensive, as well as the other bowlers were not successful in picking any wickets. Gamantika on strike will be facing Tetlin U. Guides it towards the leg side and takes a single. This time Gamantika brings in Rajaram on strike. Rajaram is now nearing the triple figure mark. He's playing at 85 or 67. Pulls it this time towards the mid-wicket boundary. Force signal by the umpire. This is brilliant batting by Rajaram. Now he's going Barsik and he's pouncing on the opportunities. He's playing at 89 of 68 and a talk in between the captain Gamantika and Rajaram. Gamantika might be alerting him that he's playing very well and the team needs him to be there in the crease as much as possible. $89 for 68 is what he's playing at currently. Fuller again, this time driven towards the cover region. The short cover was very short. Does well the fielder to slide and stop it. The long off fielder has to be given the credit to put in an effort of that sort and save 2 runs for his team. With that, 91 runs is what Rajaram is batting at. 198 for 3 is Indonesia. Short ball this time. Wanted to cut it. Did not bounce as he was expecting it to bounce, and that's why no runs was taken on it. Slower ball this time, the right length. Guides it in the offside and sneaks in a single. Rajaram. Not happy with the way how Myanmar team is backing the throws. They need to be better with it. And with that single, Gamantika has come back on strike. That's a very, very wayward ball. White signal by the umpire. No hesitation by him. Fuller this time driven in the offside. Not a great effort there by the point fielder. A single taken. And with that, 201 comes up for Indonesia. At the end of 34, the score is 201 for 3.
The 200 of the Indonesian innings up. 34 overs completed. And the next milestone of interest will be when will Rajaram get to his 100. Gamantika on strike. Drives the ball to deep cover. They think of a second. The throws have not been powerful. Somehow managing to get the ball across. Getting no power into it because of the technique that they are using to throw the ball. Rajaram drives the ball to cover. Was taken on the full. A flighted delivery. Another ball. This time tries to dink the ball towards third man. The ball hitting the stumps. And Rajaram gets another. One for the overthrow. The ball hitting the stumps. Rajaram moves on to 94. Gamantika looking solid on 36. And once Rajaram gets to his 100, I'd expect that it'll be all hammer and tongs. Cuts the ball square. Very good fielding effort. Restricts the scoring to only 2 runs. But Rajaram now just 4 short of his 100. Will be the second 100 on this ground in this tournament once he gets it. And then it'll be of interest to see whether he can cross Frederick's score of 151. Driven carefully. Easy single. The fielders on the 30-yard line conceding easy singles. Rajaram ball hit in the air, not with a lot of power, just a single for the batter. Rajaram 35 overs completed, 208 for 3 is Indonesia. The sooner Rajaram gets to his 100, the better for his team. Once the milestone is taken care of, the focus will shift to making the most of the remaining 15 overs. Already a substantial score at this point. 210 balls, 208 runs is just a tad under 6 and over. And the last 15 overs, generally it's about 8 runs and over that is expected to be scored. But they'll be happy with even just over 6 or even 7, because that'll get the Indonesians to 315 types of a score. Looking cheerful, the Thai camp, the Indonesian camp, apologies. The second break in the innings. The 36th over of the innings, Gamantika on strike. Danu does what he did when his first spell started. Bowled wide. Much different this bowling has been from the first match. They didn't struggle so much with their line, the Myanmarese bowlers. It's possibly the windy conditions that is adding to their problems. But there have been way too many extras conceded by the Myanmarese team. Ball on the leg stump, played in the air. The ball takes a leading edge, falls beyond the reach of the bowler himself. A bit of luck going Gamantika's way. This would have been a sitter for the bowler. Playing the ball a bit early was Gamantika. Rajaram on strike now. Again wide. The bowler himself would be disappointed with what he's doing. Somehow not able to control the line of the ball in which they're bowling the Myanmarese bowlers. Edges the ball. Dropped by the keeper. A very difficult chance. Looks like Rajaram is destined to get his 100. Another slice of luck going the way of Rajaram. Excellent delivery from Danu. Very good effort by the keeper as well. Gamantika back on strike. Drives the ball towards long on. The score keeps moving. 312 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ball outside the off stump. A quick single taken. Would have been very, very risky. And they get one for the overthrow. Rajaram gets his 100. And the 2 runs should have been nothing. But a well-deserved 100, showing the alertness that is required. Rajaram, and great support from Gamantika. Rajaram gets the second 100 scored in this tournament on this ground. Here comes the replay. The ball played with soft hands, very close to the stumps. They took a quick single. Defended by Rajaram. He'll breathe easy, couple of deliveries, a few deliveries possibly, and then he will go big. Padmakar Rajaram, 10 boundaries, 26 dots. Turns the ball to the fine leg boundary. The ball on the leg stump. Played very late. 36 overs completed. 219 for 3. Here comes the replay. Looks a lot like Mahendra Singh Dhoni when he plays these strokes. Also because he doesn't have a big backlift and uses a lot of his wrist to play the ball behind square most of the time. 36 overs, 219 for 3. And the bowling card, Danu, beginning to lose his bearings. 6 overs, 36. 1 wicket taken by A as well. And another taken by Ong, the captain of the Myanmarese team. Nothing else coming from any of the other bowlers. Things looking difficult for the Myanmar team. Gamantika plays the ball to deep cover, gets a single. Y comes in, was expensive in his first over, gave away 12 runs. What will he do? He was very impressive in the first match. Y. Ball outside the off stump, punch towards the cover boundary. The more he plays these strokes, the more he invokes Mahendra Singh Dhoni. Rajaram. Wonderful stroke. The ball was just slightly short. And he was bouncing on it and driving it for a boundary. The Myanmarese bowlers wilting under the attack. This time pulled to the mid-wicket boundary. Another slightly short delivery. Gets the treatment. That's the kind of form Rajaram is in. And that's the kind of balls that he loves to hit. No fielder in close range. Y again under attack. Flighted ball. Slashes. Very good effort by the fielder in the deep. Just a single. Jersey number 7 for the Myanmar team. Ongkoko. Driven again to deep cover. Just a single taken. If Rajaram is there till the end, he could well become the highest scorer in the tournament. Y, the second over running, he's been taken to the cleaners. 37 overs completed, 231 for 3. Indonesia looking dangerous. The batting card, Pastika making 28, Rajaram batting on 114, Gamantika giving him very good company, batting on 41, and the number of extras, 29 extras. The first ball of a fresh over, tries to drive the ball takes the inside edge. Oh, with the fresh over, gets a single. Rajaram. Gamantika on strike. Can take a small breather, Rajaram, as Gamantika can get on strike. Now close to his 50, Gamantika. Very, very good bowling. Would have been another run taken off an overthrow. Many things not looking very good for the Myanmarese team.
Indeed, and both of these batters are to be given the credit for. Rajaram 115 of 84, Gamantika 41 of 57. Fuller this time plays it with soft hands towards the short cover region. Straight back to the bowler there, and draw of blood for Lou, as he picks up this wicket, Gamantika has to go back, scoring 41 runs of 59 balls. This is an important wicket. Wanted to drive towards the cover, did not read the pace of the ball so very well. Plays it early, the ball comes late, finds the nick of the bat and goes straight into the hands of the bowler.
Cleverly hanging the ball up in the air, Gamantika wasn't able to decide whether to attack or to defend, and he plays a nothing stroke. But a very, very good contribution from Gamantika comes to an end. Gone for 41 of just 59 deliveries. He had hit 3 boundaries and had a strike rate of just under 70. Rajaram still at the crease.
This is a very good wicket for the bowler Thetlin U. He has been consistent fairly.
Tadarus joining Rajaram at the crease. He just has to give Rajaram good company. Rajaram in 5th gear now.
Starts off with a tap. Tadarus, the batter. Anjar Tadarus, jersey number 2 for Indonesia. Very good length ball again by Thetlin U as he completes the 38th over. The score is 232 for 4. Rajaram now has a bigger role to play. Beautiful atmosphere here at the Third Thai Cricket Ground as Indonesia takes on Myanmar for match number 8 of DAFA News ACC Men's Challenger Cup 2023, presented by SkyExchange.net. And that's the batting card for you. 115 in 84 by Rajaram, who's still playing. 41 by Gamantika and 28 by Pastika are the noted contributions from Indonesia, as they are at 232 for 4. 29 extras have been bowled so far by Team Myanmar. The 39th over of the play comes now, and to start it is Aung. Cuts the batter there, nobody at the deep, and that one runs with the carpet for a boundary. Easy pickings for Rajaram as he moves to 119. 4 signaled by the umpire Arif Ansari.
As easy as it comes. Rajaram has done this so many times in this innings. Makes it look very easy. A gifted player is Rajaram.
Plays it with soft hands this time towards the leg side. Questions were asked to the umpire. No, says the umpire. Dot ball. Rajaram will be facing Aung.
Captain to captain.
Driven this time towards the long off region for a boundary. This is exceptional stuff. Scored 2 boundaries in this over altogether.
The best bowler of the Myanmar side coming up against the best batter in the Indonesian team. Wonderful battle.
Short ball this time, again wants to cut it, finds the fielder instead.
Aung has come when Rajaram is on fire, and this will be a battle worth watching from here on.
Full toss this time, sits and sweeps it towards the leg side, towards the square leg region for a boundary. 3rd boundary in this over. Rajaram is pouncing on any opportunity he's getting. 127 for 8 is this. 127 of 89 is his score, and Indonesia is at 244 for 4.
Ball taken on the full. swung towards square leg, gets another boundary. Rajaram now plays this semi-helicopter shot, gets to the fielder at the mid-wicket. The over is completed. 245 for 4 is Indonesia, looking better and better.
Starts off with an over pitch delivery, pounced at an opportunity, and this time finds the fielder instead. Rajaram has to depart, courtesy to the good catch by Kin Ai. This is wonderful by Thetlin O. He's been consistent with his line. Rajaram has to walk back, scoring 128 of 91 balls. Caught by Ai, bowled by U.
Will heave a sigh of relief, the Myanmarese team, getting to see the back of Rajaram. Imposing innings, 128 of 91 deliveries. With over 10 overs to go, Myanmar will be very happy with this because Rajaram was beginning to do significant damage.
Indeed, and his intent was very positive, and it was right as well. He has scored 128 runs in 91 balls. If he'll get an over-pitched ball, he'll go for it. This time he did not get the power to cross the boundary and finds the fielder unlucky, but the intent was very positive and as needed. A left-handed batter comes on strike now. Gede Arta, jersey number 55 for Indonesia. Gede Dharma Arta.
Left-handed batter for the first time in this innings. It's been all right-handers. Beats the batter. Actually leaves it alone. Arta.
That was an interesting no shots at offer. I see that was very close to the stumps, and what is the strong point of Thetlin U's bowling is his bowling very tight line, and the pace has been slow as well. Again angling in, wanting to hit the stumps.
Batters who try to hit him will have to take the risk of going across the line. Very, very good spell of bowling by U.
And both of our umpires who are officiating this match on field are Arif Ansari and Samad Akbar, very experienced, and Rahat Ali is our third umpire for the match. Cuts it this time. Goes straight into the hands of the short cover fielder. They're disappointed with the effort. They allowed a single to be taken. The fielding of team Bhutan, in fact Myanmar, needs to be better. Mr. Suresh KB is our match referee for the day. Plays it with soft hands. 40 overs done, 246 for 5 is Indonesia.
$123 dots and still batting 246 for 5. Shows that the 26 boundaries and 1 over boundary did the trick. 73 singles Another standout feature of this innings, they took a lot of singles, some very good quick singles. Good package. This one, 8 per over 326, 10 per over 346. Indonesia won't mind 8 per over from here.
Ong back on the attack as he bowls his 9th over of this match. He's given away 51 runs, picked up a wicket. And facing him is Artha. Wanted to drive and finds the point fielder. No runs on offer. Will be interesting to see how the pace of the inning goes on after both the set batters are back at the dug.
Driven. The ball goes to the long and just a single taken.
It's a dead ball signaled by the umpire. And the bowler Ang will need to reload and re-bowl that one. On strike is Tadarus, who's fairly new. Still wanting to go off mark. Taps it in the offside. No runs on offer.
Has been a very good effort by the captain of the Myanmar team. He's bowled at critical stages of the game. Another flighted ball. Tadarus cuts and gets a single to sweeper cover. Has been a good over this one from the Myanmarese captain. He'd like to finish off without conceding any runs, or at least less runs.
Leg spinner this time by Aung. He has some variations and will finish off with a dot ball. At the end of 41, the score is 248 for 5.
Over number 42, the ball played straight to the gully. Ong. Coming back. Apologies. Starting his 9th over. Has 2 wickets to his name. Conceded 37. Beats the batter. Very good line.
Has picked the spot, I reckon. The bowler is bowling a very tight line after he got the wicket of Rajaram. And has been fairly consistent afterwards. Comes in with the angle. And the noted fact in the bowling of Thetlin Oo is that he does not have so much of face. So if the batter has to hit the shots, he needs his own power. Wide of the crease this time, and a wide signal by umpire Samad Akbar. Was very experienced umpire.
One more wide. The ball on the leg stump, turned towards short fine leg. Just a single taken. Has generally bowled a very good line.
Ooh.
The reason why even Rajaram found it difficult to get him away. The 4th ball of this over. This time round the wicket. Defended. The bowler fields himself. Indonesia reaching the 250 of their innings. And we are about to complete the 42nd over. 5 wickets have been lost by the Indonesians. Full ball. Agony for the bowler. He could have got this wicket. The 42nd over completed. 250 for the loss of 5 wickets are Indonesia.
On to continue, starts off with a length ball. Wanted a single there, the batter Tadrus denied the Bharata. 43rd over of the play has begun, and this is his final over of this match for the captain now. Cuts it this time and pierces the gap in between the point and the gully fielder. Boundary taken. So very good shot by Tadrus, and with that boundary the score moves to 254 for 5 for Indonesia.
Not very wide, but a very well played stroke. Intervenes at the last moment, gets the angle and gets the boundary. A stroke that Rajaram showed and played with such perfection. Another ball outside the off stump, left alone by the batter Tadrus. With Rajaram back in the dugout, the run rate has come down substantially.
Indeed, and that was my concern. What at a time looked like 350, 360 is certainly come down now. And 5.95 is the current run rate. And both of these batters are fairly new. They'll want to take some time. Some disturbances there between the bowler and the umpire. A bit of chat going on in between them. Taps it with soft hands this time, the batter Tadrus. Arif Ansari is the umpire. Wanted to cut it this time, did not connect, and Ong will end this over with a dot. The score is 254 for 5 for Indonesia. Eight bowlers have been used so far by Myanmar against Indonesia. The most successful among them is Thetlin U, who picked up 2 wickets and was pretty economical as well. Both the opening bowlers Danu and I picked up a wicket, and Ong picked one as well. Full toss this time, driven and a fumble there by the mid-off fielder. A boundary is signalled by umpire Samad Akbar.
Demoralizing misfield. This ball went straight to the fielder and right through him. Here it goes. Straight and through.
And it was committed too early there by the fielder, who needed to wait for the ball to come in and then decide. A very good line again by Thetlin U. Is bowling in the right areas, and sometimes bowls a couple of over-pitched ones and full tosses as well, and pays the price of it. Yet again, full toss, swept it in the leg side. Does well the fielder there with a sliding effort. Just a single taken.
One ordinary fielding effort, another very good fielding effort. The ball just outside the off stump, hit to sweep a cover. One more single to Tadarus. Artha back on strike, the left-hander.
Over pitched, but driven straight back to the bowler. No harms done. On that occasion, Artha is the batter. The last ball of the 44th over coming up. And this was straying down the leg side, guided well there by the batter Artha. 44 overs done, 265 is Team Indonesia.
The batting card, Rajaram gone for a very well made 128 of just 91 deliveries. Pastika contributing 28 of 55. Gamantika also making 41. Tadarus and Artha are fighting it out, but it's been slower going in these last few overs. And Indonesia seem to be looking at a target of 300 to set for the opponents.
Well, even if they pick up 36-35 singles, I think they'll reach to the mark of 300. And at the current run rate, they're reaching to 297. So I think they should aim higher and look for at least 325. They have all the license to go for the hills now. Last 6 overs remaining. We'll have to wait and watch what would be the approach of both of these batters, Artha and Tadarus.
They should go for it from here. Nothing to lose. They've already put up a very good total. The Indonesians trying to pull the ball, taken on the pads. No runs conceded. Appeal by A. No response from the umpire.
Height might have been the factor that went against the bowler, I think, this time. Umpire Arif Ansari is a very experienced and senior umpire. Drives it this time, wasn't a chance there for the jersey number 17. Two does well and puts in effort, but still the ball falls short of him.
Here's how it went. Falling just short of the fielder. A very good attempt. No damage done for the Indonesians. A to continue. Ball on the stumps, turned towards short square leg. 1 run taken.
Fourth ball of the 45th over in fact coming up. 263 for 5 is the score of Indonesia, with the left-hander Gede Artha on strike. Bowls a wide delivery towards the leg side. They have not been able to control the ball right through this match so far, the bowlers of Myanmar, which has been concerning.
And that has continued through this innings. There was a brief time in the innings in which their wide stopped, but they've restarted bowling wides. This ball hit in the air. Straight catch. Straight forward catch. And another wicket goes this time.
Lost it in the sky, it seems this time. The captain Aung, he needed to put in a better effort there. Gede Arta wanted to go big, did not connect properly, was lucky. Short ball in the offside this time, cuts it the batter, and that runs to the sweeper cover region. A single taken.
To finish off his 5th and the 45th of this innings. This time going around the wicket because he has a left-hander. He's bowling to another wide. It's become predictable now. They will bowl a few more wides before they finish. The Myanmarese bowlers has not been consistent, their bowling in this innings.
We'll finish the 45th over with a dot. Indonesia is at 20 seconds, 267 for 5.
.141 dots, 83 singles, 28 boundaries and a 6 in 45 overs. So that is 2 singles, just about 2 singles an over. Tadros on strike. Ball just outside the off stump. Driven square on the up. Gets a single. Tadros. So it is who has started the 46th over. The run rate, the current run rate is just over 6 and over. They'll be happy with finishing at 300, around 300, the Indonesians.
They'll be aiming for higher, I reckon. Gede Arta on strike will be facing So. Wanted to go for the hills again. Finds the nick of the bat there and goes to the keeper. So not been able to execute his plan at all. The batter Gede Arta was playing at 10 of 20. Both of these batters have played 20 balls each now. Wanted to go for the hill again, gets the edge of the bat there. Just a single. In fact, the wayward throw allows them to take another extra. That has been a concern from Myanmar all throughout in this match. They have not been able to field well or throw well. Ends up giving another extra run. And with that, 270 for Indonesia comes up at the loss of 5 wickets.
And at the other end, the Indonesians have taken advantage. Their running between the wickets has been excellent. Ball on the stumps, cleans him up. Arta gone, playing across the line. The middle stump lies on the ground and he's walking back to his dugout.
Indeed, and Gede Arta not doing justice for the time he spent in the crease. He has played 22 balls. It was expected for him to score some runs, having consumed so many balls. Departs and walks back now towards the dugout, scoring 12 of 22, bowled by So. This is the 8th match of Dafa News ACC Men's Challenger Cup, presented by SkyExchange.net. Indonesia winning the toss decided to bat first and has scored 270 runs already with 3 more overs to go. Umpire Samad Akbar helping the new batter with the mark.
The lone left-hander goes away. Another right-hander replaces him. Danielson Johannes. Ball on the stumps, turned towards deep mid-wicket. Fielded well this time. Just a single taken. Johannes off the mark of his first delivery. And Tadarus on strike now. The last ball of this, the 46th over of this innings. Here in the third power play. Outside the off stump, left alone by the batter. The over completes, 46 overs completed. Indonesia 271 for 6.
Winning the toss, Indonesia decided to bat and scored good runs, 271 for 6. They are placed at after the end of 46 overs. Rajaram played a brilliant knock of 128 in 91 balls. Gamatika ably supported 41 in 59. Pastika scored some runs as well, 28 of 55. Tadarus and Johannes are the batters now at the crease with 4 more overs to go. They should definitely be looking for 310 to 320 mark at the moment. 40 runs from here gets them to 311.
That does not look to be the intent of the Indonesian batters. They seem to understand that they've already put up a very good total and they're not going for big blows now. Not as yet. This ball cut towards point.
Well, it's very important to hit runs in this over because the situation of the match demands so, and especially when you're playing such good cricket, you should go for runs. You still have 4 wickets to go. Misses a mark this time in the run-up. The bowler I decides not to bowl. He will redo the run-up now for the second ball. Wanted to go towards the offside, finds the inside edge of the bat, and that one runs towards the short leg region. In fact, a long stop region for a single.
Like Vinny says so often, looking London, going Tokyo. He was trying to hit the ball towards long on, and the ball went the exact opposite direction towards fine leg. Just a single for so much of effort. Good bowling though. Bowling a good line this one.
Short ball this time, wanted to cut it, finds the fielder at the short cover.
We're getting to the end of this innings. 4 overs to go, including the current one. Ball on the stumps, swings towards long on. The ball takes an edge, goes to third man, just gets a single. Tadarus. Johannes back on strike.
The Indonesian tailenders have not been able to make the best use of the runs that have been given by Rajaram and Gamatika. They're not been able to capitalize on the opportunity up till now. Cuts it this time, the batter Johannes, and finds the fielder again. Not many runs have been scored in the last 4 to 5 overs.
Generally, the last overs see the current run rate increasing, but here we see the current run rate actually decreasing. Can't find fault with the approach of the Indonesians.
A swing and a miss again. Will finish the 47th with a dot. Indonesia is at 273 for 6. Wanted to hike it in the offside. Did not connect well. Finds the edge of the bat there. The batter Tadurus will take a single.
Wanted to hit the ball out of the park. The ball taken under edge. Gets a single nevertheless. Tadurus. Johannes on strike. What will he do?
This time he goes for the hills towards the mid wicket and gets a 6. Brilliant shot there from the bat of Johannes. Enough, says he, as he joins the party in scoring runs. Some exercise there by umpire Samad Akbar, as he indicates that was a 6. And with that 6, 280 comes up for Indonesia. This is exactly what is needed now.
Looked very elegant and effortless as well, this stroke. Went a long distance. Brilliant stroke. Johannes. Another one this time. And finds the fielder at sweeper cover. They come back for easy 2 runs. Johannes doing an important job now.
Indeed, Johannes doing exactly what the doctor ordered. Seeing the current situations, 10 of 7 is his individual score. Comes down and again a similar shot. This fielder who'll cut it. Just falls short of the fielder at long on. A single still taken, but Johannes is using his bottom hand very well. At least in the last 3 balls, and look at that. That is some power, and that's very good wrist work. Equally well fielded there by the fielder.
Another powerful stroke. Finds long on. Gets only a single. These strokes are looking more like golf hits, hitting into the green using the same technique.
Well, Johannes has looked very confident the last 3 balls he played. And again an over-pitched delivery. This time he drives it straight to the point fielder. Will not get any runs of it. Will finish the 48th over with a dot. The score is 284 for 6 for Indonesia. Eight bowlers have been used so far by Myanmar against Indonesia, and Thetlin U has been the best bowler for them. Picked up 2 wickets at an economy of 4.5. Eye to continue. Goes for a long hike towards the offside. Gets a single, the batter Tadurus, and brings Johannes on strike.
2 overs left to be bowled in this innings, and the current run rate beginning to move up a little. Johannes on strike. Moves up, blasts the ball towards long off, and gets only a single. Johannes has actually looked good in all the strokes that he has played. Johannes seems to have the power, has the touch, and finds gaps as well.
Well, interesting player he is, and currently Indonesia needs his service.
Hits the ball in the air. Doesn't get a lot of power into the shot. Gets 2 runs. Tadarus, the fielder from long off, coming in and throwing the ball back to the wicket keeper. Another ball from A.
Much wide of the off stump and wide signal there by the umpire Arif Ansari. This is some pressure that now the Myanmar bowlers are facing. This is the penultimate over of the inning, and Tadruz is on strike. He's playing at 16 of 26. Much fuller this time. Taps it straight to the short mid-wicket fielder.
A has done a good job for his team. Did take a wicket. The ball hit in the air again this time. Again doesn't find enough power in the stroke. Tadarus does get a single again. And the last 6 balls of this innings, last 7 balls of the innings remain. The last ball of this over to be bowled by A. Tries to heave the ball, given a wide by the umpire.
Indeed, that's a very tight call. Johannes was on strike, is playing at 12 of 10. It's a hard hitter of the ball as it appears from his batting so far. Short ball this time goes aerial in the offside. The chance there falls in the no player's land. 2 runs taken. And with that, the 49th over of the play comes to an end. The score is 293 for 6, Indonesia.
The last over of this innings comes up. So to finish off, cleans up the batter. Tadarus gone. Leg stump disturbed.
Was nowhere too near to the line of the ball there, the batter Tadarus, and wanted to go big. Pays the price of his wicket as the ball passes in between the bat and the pad of the batter, hits the timber. .293 for 7 is the score of Indonesia. Muhammad Anjar Tadarus scores 17 of 29. Departs, bowled by So. So has picked up 2 wickets already in this match. Is bowling the 7th over. His 7th over, and the current run rate is 5.96. They'll definitely be eyeing to maximize this over. So on the other side has picked up a wicket to start.
Yuan is off strike now. Arthawan, the new batter. A full ball driven to long on. Trying to rush the fielder. Get an easy second run. The throw the problem again.
Interesting call here by Johannes. He has run 2 with the 5 balls remaining for Arthawan when he is middling the ball well. We'll have to wait and see. Tells me Arthwan would have been a good hitter of the ball himself as well, and Johannes trusts him. Keeps low the ball this time. No runs on offer.
The fact that the ball kept low and there was no pace on it meant that the ball went under the bat of Arthavan, who took a swipe at it. Just 3 more balls left. Will the Indonesians get to their 300?
A wide this time by the bowler Nyan Chan So. Well, the bowlers like Nyan Chan So, Thetlin U are so similar in characteristic. They hardly give any pace to the batters and try to instead concentrate on the line of the ball.
Another wide. That has been a story of the Myanmar bowling. Ball taken on the full. Hit towards mid-wicket. Reaches the fence. Welcome boundary. And Indonesia does reach the 300 of their score. 300 for 7 with just 2 balls left.
Claps from the dugout of Indonesia as they celebrate them reaching this monumental mark of 300, and that was a full toss. Took the advantage of the ball there, the batter, and puts it towards the mid-wicket region, and strangely there is nobody guarding the mid-wicket region at the end of the play. And that's it, striking timber. So has picked up 2 wickets in this match already. Arthavan departs, getting bowled in his pursuit to score big.
Did his job, played a small cameo, and we'll have a fresh batter. The ball hitting the leg stump again. 2 leg stump dismissals, 2 bowled in this over. Eddie Gunarthavan gone for 6 off just 4 deliveries. He hit a boundary. And here is the last ball with Johannes still off strike.
Indeed, and I called out that in the first ball when he ran for 2, and after that he has been off strike. Not sure if that would have been the part of the plan, but if he could have taken those 5 balls and the way he is hitting would have been very interesting. In comes the last ball of the first innings of this match. Mohammad Hafiz heaves it and misses. And will finish the 50th over with a dot. Indonesia 300 for 8.
The keeper demanding a run out. Looked actually close.
.301 would be the total that Myanmar would be chasing, and that was the replay. Wanted to go big. The ball did not have any pace altogether, and hence was not able to connect. Reached back well in time as the keeper demanded a stumping opportunity. That's the story of the batting of Team Indonesia. Brilliant batting there by Rajaram, who scored 128 of 91. Pastika scored 28 of 55. Gamantika scored 41 of 59. Johannes not out, scoring 14 of 11. Good cameo. 35 extras in that as Indonesia reached 300 for 8 in the quota of 50. Eight bowlers used by Myanmar against Indonesia. So has been the pick of the bowlers for them. He gave away 38 runs at an economy of 5.43, picked up 3 wickets. 2 wickets were picked by Thetlin U, who bowled 10 overs, gave away 45 runs. Aung Danu and I have picked a wicket each. And what concerning for them is the number of extras that they have given, 35 in number. And in the second innings, they'll have to chase the 300 by scoring 301. Yes, that's the target for you. Myanmar need 301 runs to win this match from the quota of 50 overs. It's exciting atmosphere here. The first inning of this match number 8 of the Dafa News ACC Men's Challenger Cup presented by SkyExchange.net has been completed. 300 is scored by Indonesia. We'll slip into a short break and as we go into a break for some time and bring you the next side of the story wherein Myanmar would be chasing 300. They'll need a 301 to win this one.
time for the second innings. It is time for the Myanmar team to run up the score that their opponents did. The target is just 301 runs of 50 overs. It's a lot of overs to get runs from. We'll have to see if the Myanmar team can run down that kind of a score. It'll be exciting to watch. Both the teams, the bowling team is already there. The umpires have occupied the middle and the batters walking into the middle, purposefully walking in towards the center. The body language says we are ready for the battle. It'll be an exciting phase of the match to watch. Vinith is with me in the commentary box. He'll tell you more about what will happen from here on in this match.
Thank you, Venu. And it's an uphill task now for Myanmar, as they have to score 301 runs in their quota of 50 overs. Batting first early today, Indonesia played very well. They managed to score 300 runs and have now asked Myanmar to chase it. This is the second inning of the 8th match of the Dafa News ACC Men's Challengers Cup 2023 at Thailand, presented by skyexchange.net. Koko Linthu is the batter for Myanmar, who will start the proceedings. First ball coming up. Fuller and driven straight into the hands of the mid-on fielder. No runs on offer. Good start. And positive start by the opener Koko Linthu as well. Rogerio Maxi Koda is the opening bowler for Team Indonesia. Length ball this time, leaves it alone, the batter too. This match is important in the pathway of Asia Cup. Top two teams of this tournament will qualify for the Premier Cup, and the one who wins the Premier Cup will get to play the Asia Cup. That's how important this tournament is. Very good line, tight bowling by Maxi Koda, the bowler. On strike is the batter too, who's yet to go off mark. Kin Ai is at the non-striker end. Fourth ball of the over coming up. Two is on strike, facing Maxi Koda. Strays down the leg side, this time white signal by the umpire Samad Akbar. 3 more balls to go. Short ball this time and pulled it. There's no one at the deep mid-wicket boundary. That's running towards the fence and finally crosses it. That's first run on board for Team Myanmar, courtesy to the boundary from the bat of the batter too. Koko Linthu, jersey number 17 for Myanmar, opening his account with the boundary. Short ball, that one from the bowler. Not in complete control there, the batter, but gets 4 to his name. Good start by the batter Koko Linthu. This time taps it in the offside. It's again a very cautious shot there by the batter Koko Linthu. And takes a single of that one. Brings in Kim Ai on strike. 295 runs needed in 49.1 overs. Fuller driven, and that passes the gate of the fielder at the mid-off and runs to the boundary. Second boundary for Team Myanmar. They have showed some intent in chasing the target. Starts off with 2 boundaries. Both the batters have scored a boundary each now. At the end of first over, the score is 10 for no loss for Myanmar. Was a Fuller ball asking to be hit, and does well the batter. Better expectations were there from the mid-off fielder. Danisel Johannes is the bowler who will bowl the second over. Starts off with a very good line. Koko Linthu is on strike, who's scored 5 runs of the 6 ball he has played. Will be facing Johannes. Plays it cautiously, taps it towards the leg side. No runs taken. Fuller again straight back to the bowler. There was a chance put down by the bowler. A difficult chance. Very good bowling in this over by Johannes. He's creating chances. Almost had the catch on the follow through, the bowler Johannes. This time again a Fuller delivery, very close to the line of wide, but fair. 2 more balls to go in this over. Facing the bowler Johannes is the batter Koko Linthu. Fuller again wanted to drive, gets the toe end of the bat, finds the fielder in the mid-on region. No runs. The last ball of the second over coming up. Excellent bowling in this over by Johannes. Hasn't given any runs yet, but it's important to end the over well. edges the batter there, and that one has enough length and flies to the boundary with a couple of bounces. That's a very good shot. We'll have to give it to the intent of the batter through there. He's taking his chances at the end of 2 overs. Myanmar is at 14 for no loss. And as they say, if you slash hard, rightly done so by the batter here. Adds 4 runs against his name as well as to the team's tally. Maxi Koda to continue the bowling for Indonesia. On strike is Kim Ai. Very good ball. Gets the inside edge of the bat and goes towards the short leg region for a single. Again a length delivery, guides it towards the leg side, takes a single, not in control of that shot, but will still get a single. Kin Ai is back on strike now, courtesy to the single by Maxi Koda. Apologies, by 2. This time angles in and hits the pad of the batter there. No runs on offer. Much better line this time, finds the edge of the bat, runs past the keeper, a single taken. Good batting up till now by both the openers of Myanmar. They have been able to score a couple of boundaries and rotate singles. Scored 16 runs already. Taps it with soft hands, covers the line of the ball. Good batting here. Short ball wanted to go towards the square of the wicket, not successful, and will finish the 3rd over with a dot. Myanmar is at 17 for no loss. 3 overs done, 17 for no loss is the score of Myanmar as of now. Both the batters are still battling it out. Tu is playing at 10 of 14, I at 6 of 4. One extra has been given by Team Indonesia. Fuller this time wants to go aerial. That falls in the no players land. Runs the fielder and cuts it. 2 runs taken. Drives it this time towards the offside. Goes past the short cover fielder. A single taken. Kin Ai is now on strike. He's playing at 7 of 5. Playing far from the line of the ball, wanted to go aerial, no connection whatsoever. Johannes is bowling a very tight line. Taps it this time again towards the short cover region. There's fielder who fields it. No runs on offer. 19 for no loss is the score of Myanmar. They'll definitely want the opening partnership to flourish for them. They're chasing a big target, not to forget. They need 301 to win this game. Taps it again towards the leg side and steals a single. Was chance at the non-striker end. If at all, the throw would have been better. Questions definitely would have been asked to umpire Arif Ansari. Edges it this time, the batter too. At that one is running towards the boundary. Well cut by the fielder. Brilliant effort there by Maxi Koda. Four overs done. 21 for no loss is Myanmar. Both the batters are still strong. Tu and I, 12 and 8 are the contributions, one extra. They are chasing a target of 300 runs. They have to score 301. This is the second inning of the 8th match of Dafa News ACC Men's Challenger Cup. Comes in with the angle, asking for LBW, denies umpire Samad Akbar. That was definitely straying down the leg side. Maxi Koda has given 13 runs. Has not been accurate up till now as what we have seen so far in this match. Yet again, very close to the stumps there. Fortunate the batter that it got a little piece of the bat towards the edge. Gets a single to his name, but this is very good bowling by the bowler Maxi Koda. With that single, Kin Ai is now back to the strike. He's playing at 8 of 8, and he'll be facing Maxi Koda. Drives it this time towards the onside, straight into the hands of the mid-on fielder. That shot had some power. It's the only positive thing about it. Three more balls to go in this over, and Myanmar has scored 22 already. 279 more needed. Kin Ai facing Maxi Koda. Shorter one this time, cuts it. There's protection in the deep, who'll cut it. A single taken, and with that single, Myanmar now moves to 23. Kokolin 2 back on strike. Has looked good, has scored 13 runs in 18 balls. Pulls it this time towards the leg side. We'll have to wait and see if there's a fielder in the deep. Yes, there is. We'll cut it. A single taken. Kokolin 2 has a very good stance, a strong, stable head, and is in much control of the ball as he pulls it. Last ball of the 5th over of the second innings of this match is coming up. Kin Ai will be facing Maxi Koda. Cuts it this time, but finds the point fielder. Will end the 5th over with a dot. At the end of 5, the score is 24 for no loss. The 6th over of the play is going to start, and joining me in the comm box is my co-commentator Venu. Venu, welcome back.
Thank you, Vineet. A very good battle, very good quality battle. This one, very good bowling, wonderful fielding, and very good batting as well. For the first time, we are seeing such a high quality contest in the early overs. Great to see.
Very good bowling there by Johannes. What Johannes is showcasing here is he has a natural in-swinging action but gets out-swing. That's actually confusing, and it's one of the rare skill set that we see these days. It confuses any good batter. This time again, much fuller. Guides it in the leg side and takes a single.
The Indonesians were impressive when they batted, and they're impressive when they're bowling now. Playing a very good quality of cricket, the Indonesians have to be a leading contender for the tournament.
And this time striking timber, plays on the batter Kin Ai. He was looking good, misses the line of the ball, and pays the price of it as Johannes strikes timber.
He was threatening to do so, Johannes. 2.3 overs, 1 wicket, just conceded 9 runs. The team very happy with the work of Johannes. Kinai gone for 9 of 12 deliveries. He hit a boundary. But played over a full-length ball because he is playing from the crease, neither going backward nor forward. And then Johannes did the rest. 25 for 1 is good at this point of time. He's chasing a target, a sizable target. The Myanmaris. It's important for them not to lose wickets, because we've seen the trends in the tournament. Like a cycle stand, wickets fall in a heap one after the other.
Indeed, and we'll have to wait and see if we see such a scenario here in this match now, because Johannes is bowling strictly to the line and has gotten the result of the consistency. He got the pricey wicket of Kin Ai, who's the opener. In comes the new batter, Swan.
Swan has to be very, very careful because Johannes is in the middle of very good spell.
Swan Tet Koko, right-handed batter, joins Koko Lin 2 at the crease now. Will be facing Johannes. Good short ball there, and pierces the gap in the offside towards the cover point region. A single taken, a little hesitation shown there by Koko Lin 2 in running that one. It was definitely a single at least.
Both the Cocos in partnership, they need to be there by the time the 20th over arrives, and then their team will have a shout in this match. Johannes, this time straying down the leg side, was very wide, given wide by the umpire. The first waiver delivery coming from Johannes.
Two more balls to go in this over. Myanmar has already lost a wicket. They are at 27 for 1. The required run rate is now at 6.2. This time he goes big in the offside as he gets a 4 to his name. Very good shot there by Koko Lin 2. Tells you that he is not affected of the wicket that they lost. He'll continue to play positive, and it's important for him to do so because they're chasing a big target. (31 for 1) is the score of Myanmar. Taps it this time. Will finish the 6th over with a dot. 31 for 1, Team Myanmar. And that's the replay of the last ball. The boundary that came in was a beautiful boundary. Waited on that occasion and went aerial. .270 runs needed from 44 overs. They've already lost a wicket, not to forget. Koko Lin 2 is looking good. They scored 19 of 23. Swan has just come in.
Things looking even at this point of time, but this match can change directions suddenly. Rajaram, the centurion, the second centurion of this tournament, in this ground, seems to be a cricketer who knows his game, has a high level of competency, knows his limitations. Rajaram. Will be important to see how much impact he has on this game. He's already hit a century.
Comes in sharply with the angle. This time Rajaram has a good control on the in-swingers. The second ball is a dot.
Bowling that deadly close to the off-stump line that batters will be very uncomfortable with. Good early indications. Again, played well by the batter. Straight to the cover. Good all-rounder. Rajaram. And all-rounders in modern cricket are gold dust.
Indeed, it's taps it again. This time he gets the gap. A little bit of fumble there while collecting the ball by the fielder will allow 2 runs to be taken. And Thu is looking very good. He is playing at 21 of 26.
It will be important for Thu not to get over ambitious and try to get too greedy. He is playing good strokes. Important for him not to play any aerial shots or play across the line. This time hit very hard towards long off. Thu moves to 22. Swan back on strike. Important for Swan to give company to Thu, who's looking very fluent. Rajaram finishing his first over. Ball on the stumps. Defended. No runs taken. 7 overs complete. 35 for 1 is Myanmar.
This wrist on this, if this is bending, then comes to something like this. Just watch that. I'm just saying. ये bend हुआ तो देखो बोलते बोलो. I'm just saying. Even this breaking is कॉफी यूज करते हैं ये ऐसे वाला this is not breaking. कोई बोला नहीं.
It's a very good ball to start the 8th over of the match. Maxi Koda to continue, and facing him is the batter Kokolin Thu. 22 of 27 is playing at. Fuller this time, but clips the piece of the pad there. Very good umpiring there by the umpire. Becomes very difficult to be doing the match and give away right decisions. It needs a lot of focus. He's doing a wonderful job up till now.
Johannes continues to bowl and impress. Another full ball is a wonderful catch. And the fielder celebrates. He is thrilled about plucking the ball from close to the ground. Very important dismissal. It is Thu who seems to be dismissed.
That's a beautiful shot that he wanted to play, and what a catch! That timely dive, and wonderfully completes this catch with a ninja jump. Is the fielder there? Ferdinando Bunanek. Kokulin 2 departs courtesy to a brilliant blinder by Banunek. He scored 22 in 30 balls.
Timed his jump to perfection, Banu Naik, and plucks the ball from thin air. The way the catch is taken can be demoralizing for the opponents because they'll feel they are unlucky. But a wonderful catch, wonderful catch.
I think they'll definitely show some heart here. That was class act by the fielder Banu Naik.
And a very important dismissal. Tu was actually looking very, very good. So the new batter and Swan have to start from scratch. And they are chasing down a massive total.
The captain of Team Myanmar, Thetlin Aung. In fact, it's Thura, the new batter. Leaves it alone this time. Very good bowling by Johannes. Thura Aung is a batter at crease. Right-handed batter for Myanmar. Edges it this time, goes towards the gully region. No harm done. Very good in-circle fielding at display by Team Indonesia.
Suffocating bowling from Johannes. That was the reason he got the previous wicket. He forced the batter to hit at a ball that was full outside the off stump. Hit in the air this time. Straight to the fielder. Just the one run taken. The ball was in the air for some time. Eight overs completed, 36 for 2.
Two batters have been out in this match so far for Myanmar. Thu, who was looking good, departed scoring 22 of 30. I scored 9 of 12. Swan and Thura are now fighting it out. They both are comparatively new. 2 extras have been given so far in this match. At the end of 8 overs, the score is 36 for 2. And that's the shot driven along the carpet in the offside and goes to the
Arthawan into the attack. Spin for the first time in the innings.
Starts off with a beautiful delivery. Respect shown there by the batter Thura.
Leg spin and flight. One of the big beauties of cricket.
And deadly combination. Comes very handy in these kind of games when you have good spinners who can do the job for you. And Thura is currently facing it difficult to play. Given some room taken and bisected the gap in between the fielders at the point and cover region for a boundary. This will cool a lot of nerves for Thura as he moves to 5 runs. And with that boundary, Myanmar reached the mark of 40. 261 runs needed in 41.3 balls.
just slightly shot this ball and the batter took advantage. He just had to hit the ball in the gap and found the boundary with a lot of ease.
Again, he has a lot of time to place it where he wants and did so. This is a much better line to bowl.
Slightly fuller, the difference between the previous ball and this one. This ball was fuller in length. No scope for playing a stroke. Not off the back foot.
Cuts it this time in the offside. Well fielded there by the point fielder. Will it be a chance? Question asked to the umpire. The non-striker had made the ground. A single taken, a risky single.
Hit straight to the fielder. Point fields. Gets a good throw in. Had to hit the stumps for the run out to have happened. It was a very, very slow in the end.
But have to give it to the non-striker. He dived to reach there. That's the kind of effort you got to put in. Some tailoring work at progress for the non-striker as he dived and a change of paths for him. 260 runs needed in 41.1 overs. And not to forget, this is the DAFA News ACC Men's Challenger Cup presented by SkyExchange.net. The top two teams of this tournament would qualify to play the ACC Premier Cup. And the team that wins the ACC Premier Cup in turn gets to play the pricey ACC Asia Cup. Now, Asia Cup is something that you need to fight for, and everybody would want to play and would want to perform accordingly. And would like to thank the scorers of this match as well. They have done a tiring job. Yet again, that was a splendid ball by the bowler Artuan.
The end of 9 overs, 41 for 2 are Myanmar.
Good ball to start with and placed equally well there by the batter Thura. And comes back for the second run. Thura Ong, the batter there. Johannes is continuing the bowling. He's picked up both the wickets for Team Indonesia.
Johannes has been very, very impressive. Taken the 2 wickets to fall. Beats the batter. Cuts him into half this time. The ball moving in. Thura had no clue what to do with this ball. The bounce also beating him.
Well, that was a beauty of a delivery, to be honest. Spellbound everybody after watching it. Even the batter. Much better control this time as he puts it to the point. No runs on offer. But even middling these kind of balls will give a lot of confidence to the batter, no matter what run you get off it. So it's important to keep middling the ball until unless you get a very bad ball. Wait for your opportunity should be the approach.
Gift from Johannes. Very rare wayward delivery. Striving for pace and losing his line a bit this time. Johannes has been a long spell, so would be slightly tired as well.
Well, he's a pace bowler, must be doing a lot of conditioning, and bowling 5 overs at a trot should not be an issue for him. Yet again, similar kind of a delivery. He is causing a lot of pain to the batters currently. Thuras finding it difficult to play.
Because he's bowling at a good pace and from the edge of the crease, the ball is naturally moving in, suffocating the batters, and that is getting bounces, adding to the problems for the batters.
This time slightly over pitched. There's protection at the mid-off region. No runs on offer. This has been a fairly good over up till now by Johannes. 44 for 2 is the score of Team Myanmar, and this is the 10th over in progress. Taps it this time in the offside, and yet another dot ball will finish the 10th over with a dot. Myanmar 44 for 2.
The power play 2 to be continued. Going pretty well, it must be said, the Myanmar team. Just that they've lost 2 wickets. But the required run rate is 6.43 right now, and they can't allow it to balloon to difficult territory. Arthawan hit straight to the cover fielder. Swan on strike. Tries to hit across the line. The turn creating the wide. The ball was already wide off the off stump, and the turn ensuring the umpire called it a wide. Needs to bowl more middle and off stump line for him to be more effective. Arthawan, the ball on the stumps, defended to short mid wicket. Has also impressed Arthawan. Again, another flighted delivery. Beats the edge. Has done the important things actually. Bowling at a slow pace and then flighting the ball. Takes the batter on the pads. Stifled appeal. Nobody was convinced this would have been out. Not the least the umpire. Flighted ball. Played very nervously by Swan. Still hasn't come to terms with the spin of Arthawan. Flighted ball, goes back and then hits the ball towards the mid-wicket fence. Four runs. Shorter than 11 overs 49 for 2 Myanmar. The last ball of the previous over. A short-handed pull, it can be called, the stroke. Found the mid-wicket fence. Was not very short and hence was a good shot. Arthawan. The 12th over of the Myanmar innings being bowled. Thura on strike. Flighted ball. Hit across the line. The ball takes a thick inside edge. Lands up at short square leg. Just the 1 run conceded. Has been a good beginning from Afis, bowling his first over. Another flighted ball. Turned towards short square leg again. Think of taking a run, but do not go through with it. Mohammad Hafiz. High arm action. This ball bouncing a little bit, or else the batter was in serious trouble. Swan, you can't play off spin off the back foot. Again played standing where he is, feet stuck in clay. Dangerous way to play spin. You need to reach out, head on top of the ball, high elbow. Again able to play the ball because it bounced and went straight at the batter, but has been a very, very good over from Mohammad Hafiz, bowling his first over. Flighted ball, this time outside the off stump. Tries to smash it, doesn't make proper contact. The ball ends up in short covers. 12 overs completed. Myanmar have reached 50 and have lost 2 wickets. Just the 4 extras, in complete contrast to their opponents who gave away a ton of extras. In fact, it was 11 extras by the 12th over when Myanmar were bowling. Has been high quality stuff from the Indonesian team. They batted well, they bowled well, they fielded well. Some running repairs for the keeper of the Indonesian team. Actually, the silly point fielder with the pads on. Flighted ball beats the batter. Another flighted delivery. Tries to heave it. And the ball reaches the fence. Another boundary. The score somehow keeping on moving. Not a very elegant stroke it was of a flighted ball. Just hit powerfully towards mid-on. Mid-off it was. Another flighted ball. Hits across the line. Doesn't make good connect. Ball goes to short mid-wicket. No runs taken. Artha 1. Hangs the ball up. Hit straight. Past the cover fielder. This should be another boundary. Thura getting everything right in executing the shot and getting maximum results. 2 boundaries in this over. Very, very good back foot drive through the covers. Thura on the move. 58 for 2. The last ball of this, the 13th over, being bowled. Another flighted ball. The ball takes the under edge. Goes to the keeper. 13 overs completed. Myanmar looking good at 58 for 2. Rajaram. The ball played in the air. A very strange stroke. Afis looked threatening in his first over. Created a threat. Almost got a wicket in his second. The ball falling well short of the fielder. Another flighted ball. Hacks the ball in the air. Is there a fielder who will find it? Gobbles up the catch. The keeper in the deep mid-wicket fence. This wicket was coming. Afis flighting the ball. Getting purchase. Hitting across the line. And another wicket goes. Things turning the way of the Indonesians. The third wicket gone for the Myanmaris. They've been losing wickets consistently. Making it more and more difficult for themselves. They are already chasing a formidable total. They can't afford to lose any more wickets. They've already lost a couple more than they should have by this time. It's been a tournament of the captains. And here's the captain of the Myanmar team. Played well in the previous match as well, did his best. And he has a mountain to climb to take his team across the line. ball turning and given a wide. The ball started from the middle and leg stump. A lot of turn for Hafiz. Forward shuttle again. Defended by Ong, the captain. Beats Ong with a good delivery. Another good ball again, beats Ong. Hafiz bowling from close to the stumps and getting the benefit of turn. Another flighted delivery, given respect. 14 overs complete. (59) for the loss of 3 wickets is Myanmar. Things getting more and more difficult for the Myanmar team. The Indonesian team has been a class act. A lot of players with a lot of quality, a lot of skills, and very good temperament. Ball on the stumps, driven towards deep cover. Arthavan, he'd like to redeem his figures. Didn't bowl a good last over, but has given the ball flight. Another flighted ball, played with respect back to the bowler. This time not flighting the ball, bowling flatter, beating the batter with the turn. Arthavan, he's done this and then conceded runs as well, Arthavan. So kind of a mixed bag from him. Another flighted ball, this time more flight, and he'll not be very proud of his work. This time should have fielded this easy one, conceded a single. And what will happen when you concede these kind of singles is you let the pressure off the batter. You were trying to set him up. Arthavan finds turn, hit towards long off. Just the 1 run taken. The last ball of the 15th over. Arthavan to bowl it. Defended to short mid on. No runs taken. 15 overs complete. Myanmar beginning to struggle at 62 for 3. The scorecard, through scoring 22, the other 2 batters losing their wickets for single digit scores. The ball hit in the air. Will it be another catch? It is. The Myanmar innings going downhill quickly now. Hafiz taking his second wicket. Mohammad Hafiz. Flighted ball. Didn't time it well. An easy catch to deep mid wicket. Placed exactly for this stroke. So good field placement as well. Vineet, it's not looking good for Myanmar.
Indeed, it's a very difficult task here for Myanmar, having lost 4 wickets. And very good fielding placement as well as bowling to the field placement there by Indonesia. Yet again a very good ball, respect shown there by the batter. Yenang Tun sweeps it this time. That's aerial as well. One drop into the hands of the fielder. Yenang Tun Fuller played with respect this time. Yenang Tun is also the wicket keeper of Team Myanmar, who has joined Aung at the crease. Plays it with soft hands this time, Aung, the captain, Tetlin Aung. That was a flat delivery. Placed it to the leg side. At the end of 16 overs, the score is 63 for 4. Gedearta comes into attack. Left spinner. Left arm spinner is Gedearta. He's bowling to the captain of Myanmar, Tetlin Aung. Tetlin Aung is a time taker at the crease. We saw it in the last match. He likes to play through the innings. Drives it towards the leg side and takes a single.
The need of the hour is scoring, and that's not going to help. They need to at least take singles to keep the scoreboard moving, or else the pressure is already building. The required rate is over 7 and over already. They need not go big, but they must hit some shots and then take a lot of singles. That'll do for now.
It's a very tight line that Gede Artha is bowling.
We've seen some very good left arm spin in this competition. Gede Artha looks good, has a good high arm action and good flight as well.
Flight given this time, goes aerial chance. There at the long on, did not go for the catch this time. Is able to create chances, the bowler there, Gede Artha. And Ang comes on strike. It's an amazing ball, gets the edge of the bat there. Falls short of the slip. A single taken. That settles the 17th over for us. Myanmar 67 for 4.
A much needed break. More for the Indonesian team. They put in a lot of effort, have done a lot of good work, bowling, batting and fielding. And the break will be of great help to them.
Yes, it's. I've been telling this. We have been seeing some injuries here, some hamstrings getting stretched. It's very important to keep yourself hydrated in this kind of an atmosphere. And a break always helps. This is the time to get the energies back. And not to forget, this is the match number 8 of Dafa News ACC Men's Challenger Cup in Bangkok, Thailand, presented by skyexchange.net. And it is a very important match because the top 2 of this tournament will qualify for the ACC Premier Cup. And the winner of the ACC Premier Cup gets to play the Asia Cup. So that's how important the matches of these tournaments are. 234 runs are needed in 33 overs to go. And Myanmar is currently playing at 67 for 4. Good thing for Myanmar is that the captain is still at the crease in the form of Thetlin Ang. And with him on the crease is Yenang Tun, who's the wicket keeper for them. And at your screen currently are the players and both the umpires, very senior umpires who are officiating the match today. Arif Ansari and Samad Akbar have been pretty accurate in this tournament so far.
The umpiring has been of a very high standard in this tournament, and wonderful to watch the way they treat players. Assertive, but with care. Has been just brilliant to watch everything that's happening here.
Mohammad Hafiz to continue. Starts off with a length ball. Respect given by the captain Aung.
Very similar to Afrin is the bowler. Gives a lot of flight, gets a lot of bounce, gets turn. Two very good quality spinners already.
Indeed, but Afrin is very slow through the air, much slower than what Afis bowls, and in turn gets a lot of drift and spin both. Very good ball this time by Afis. This is becoming interesting as Aung is taking a lot of time. They need too many runs now, 234. Wanted to go towards the mid wicket, wasn't able to connect. The required run rate now is climbing, it's at 7.2. 30 more overs to go.
It'll get worse from here on. They'll have to do a lot of work now, the Myanmar team.
Wanted to play it towards the leg side, wasn't able to connect. That one still runs towards the long leg region, in fact the long stop region. Leg by is signaled by the umpire. Two more balls to go. 18th over at play. Much fuller this time, has some air in it. Falls at the 30-yard circle and is fielded by the long off fielder. At the end of 18, the score is 69 for 4.
Becoming more and more one-sided now. Afis Artap continues, and the wickets falling, the runs drying up, and the required run rate is climbing very, very quickly.
Yenang Tun is facing Arta now. Arta is a left arm spinner for Indonesia. Jersey number 55. This time he bowls towards the leg side. All the batter had to do is guide it and take runs, and takes 2 instead.
Slightly offline, and gave the batter a chance to help the ball towards the deep and then take 2 runs. A lot more is needed if Myanmar are to compete from here.
.230 runs are needed in 31.4 over, and the required run rate is around 7.3 now. Cuts it this time and hits the fielder there at the shot. A single taken, but glad to know that he's all right.
This looked very, very dangerous. Another flighted ball driven towards long on. Just a single. 6s are the need of the hour, and a lot of boundaries.
Indeed, they need 228 runs. That's not a small task. Both of these batters need to accelerate and play as well. Aung and Tun. Fuller this time, that is aerial. A chance there for the cover fielder. Takes the catch, Raja Ram. And this is the 5th wicket for Myanmar in the form of Yenang Tun. At the score of 73. And happiness in the huddle of Team Indonesia as Atta picks his first wicket.
Lovely bowling action. Flight and the wicket. As easy as you will ever expect. Artha. And is a very popular member of his team. His teammates have mobbed him. 5 wickets gone. Ye Naing Tun gone for 6 of 9 deliveries. Caught Rajaram, bowled Artha. 5 more wickets left for the Myanmar team to defend. And more than 31 overs still left, in which they can score the remaining 228 runs.
With half the team back at the dugout, it seems a very, very difficult task for them at the moment. But it's okay to go down, but go down fighting. It's important for them to at least try and chase that. The intention of Tun was not wrong. He wanted to plunge onto the ball, but the direction probably could have been better. Could have played a shot over the covers convincingly instead of going to the long off region and edging it to the short cover. Then is the new batter question asked straight away and given. This is back-to-back wickets for Asta as he rejoices the second wicket. Danu departs for a golden duck. This is troublesome now for Myanmar as they lose their 6th wicket. And not to forget, this makes the bowler Gede Arta on hat-trick.
What beautiful bowling. What wonderful results. This ball was heading towards the middle stump. Sitting duck. Another wicket. 73 for 6. Paing Danu actually. Gone. First ball. Things sliding for the Myanmar team very, very quickly. And the rate at which Artha is taking wickets and the way he's getting mobbed by his team, he'll be scared to take any more wickets.
Well, it's a hat-trick and I'm sure the next over when he gets back, they'll have so many fielders in the shot and go for that hat-trick. But at the moment he has to stop because the over was over, and that brings in Hafiz back to the attack.
Beautiful tempting spin from both ends. Both spinners doing a great job. Flighted delivery. This is good classical cricket. In terms of bowling, Hafiz. The ball hit in the air. Will this be another wicket? It is a boundary.
Good shot there by Aung, the captain. This was a ball that needed some sweeping, and rightly done so by the batter Aung as he swept it to the mid-wicket region. One bounce and then to the boundary for a 4.
Hafiz won't mind this one bit because he knows this is how he'll get wickets. Another flighted ball. Played carefully, sensibly by Aung.
Yes, 4 more wickets to go and 224 runs are needed. So obviously this boundaries would not hurt Team Indonesia. Flighted again and driven. Much better control at the shot now. Chase for the long off fielder. Does well to cut it short. Just 2 runs of it. A very good fielding performance by Team Indonesia up till now. And this time again a very good ball. Guides it to the leg side towards the square leg region and takes a single. And that completes the 20th over of this inning. Myanmar at 80 for 6. They need 221 runs from the remaining 30 overs to win this one, and the required run rate is close to 7.4. This is the match number 8 of Dafa News ACC Men's Challenger Cup. Indonesia batting first in the 50 overs, scored 300 for 8. Rajaram scored 128. Gamatika scored 41. So picked up 3 wickets. U picked up 2 wickets as well. Myanmar in return up till now has scored 80 for 6 in 20 overs. Tu has scored 22 runs. Thura 19. And Aung is still playing at 12. Hat-trick ball coming up. Played it carefully, the batter Aung, and takes a single, denies a hat-trick to Gede Arta. A new batter on strike now. Nyen Chan So, jersey number 5 for Myanmar, will be facing Gede Arta, who's bowled very good in this match so far. Fuller taps it, not in control, but no harm's done. 220 runs needed in 29.4. Taps it again. Very cautious approach by Nyan Chan So. Flighted delivery this time, misses the batter. Good field setup for the new batter there. He has a slip at place. Driven back to the bowler this time. Only 1 run have come so far in this over of Gede Arta. Will finish with a dot as well. At the end of 21, Myanmar 18-1 for 6. Six bowlers have been used so far by Indonesia against Myanmar. And Hafiz is back to attack. He's picked up 2 wickets already, bowled 5 overs. And facing him will be the captain of Myanmar, Tetlin Aung, who's batting at 13 of 28. 81 for 6 is the score of Myanmar. They need 220 from 29 overs. Wanted to cut that one, wasn't able to connect. Starts off with a dot ball. Hafiz, his 6th over in this match. A flighted delivery this time, wanted to guide it to the leg side, wasn't successful. Plays it with soft hands again, a length delivery, and look at the required run rate now. It's climbing. It has climbed up to 7.7. shorter one this time. Wanted to cut, but no runs whatsoever. This has been consistent line by the bowler Afis. Will be interesting to see the next ball. He has been able to put some pressure on the batter Aung. And was a chance. Very close to the short leg fielder there. With that single, Nyen Chan So comes to the strike. Fuller plays it back to the bowler, and with that the 22nd over is completed. The score of Myanmar is 82 for 6. Starts off with a dot ball again. Gede Arta has bowled a consistent line. Facing him is the captain of Myanmar, Thetlin Aung. Goes towards the mid-wicket region. Nobody there guarding the fence. Will get 4. On your screen is the umpire who signalled the boundary. No hesitation there. Samad Akbar. So very good shot from the bat of Thetlin Aung, captain of Myanmar. Even after that boundary, the required run rate is at 7.77. Taps it this time with respect. Flighted this time, wanted to go big, wasn't able to connect. Interesting events at play here. A boundary, then a miss. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. Gede Arta is coming from a lot of consistency. This has been a very good ball as well. Finds the nick of the bat there and goes to the hands of the keeper. Wants to go aerial. This is a chance, a definite chance. Takes it the fielder there, and the 7th wicket of Team Myanmar falls in the form of their captain Thetlin Aung, who became impatient, had to be, because the required run rate was 7.91. A brilliant catch there by Ferdinando Bunanek. Calm and composed, judged it perfection. This is fantastic. And not to forget, Ferdinando Bunanek has taken a blinder in this match already. Thetlin Aung departs scoring 18 of 39. Caught Bunanek, bowled by Arta. "23 overs done. 86 for 7 is the score of Myanmar."
Vinny, the fielder did something that was so important. He held himself and kept his balance as the catch was being finished. That was brilliant.
Well, Venu, that's the modern day game for you. These cricketers practice it day in, day out, and tell you why physical fitness and body balance is so important for them. And I'm very impressed by Ferdinando Bunanek. The blinder that he took to dismiss Thura, and then this catch, both of them have been top notch, and he's been just fantastic fielder for Team Indonesia.
What is fantastic to watch with modern fielders is to keep their calm under that kind of pressure. That is very rare.
Yet another opportunity. Went down this time. We'll have to give it 10 on 10 to the captain for the field setup. Yet again, the batter, Soe, taps it. 215 needed in 26.4, with Myanmar struggling at 86 for 7. Driven this time, does well the fielder and the short mid-wicket fielder to cut it. Just a run will be taken off it.
Gamantika continuing the good work done by the other spinners. Another spinner with lovely flight, nice slow pace. Does everything to get turn and purchase.
And not to forget, he's also the captain of Team Indonesia. He's led the team very well today. Over-pitched this time, but that's the pressure speaking, that if you lose so many wickets, you cannot play naturally. I'm sure if a couple of wickets only would have been nowhere near to the line of the ball. Wanted to hoik that in the leg side. Lucky that did not strike Tingber.
It's a mental thing, Vineet. Teams have won from here as well. Flighted ball, defended back, 24 overs completed. 87 for 7 wickets is Myanmar. The summary: Indonesia winning the toss and batting first, and scored 300 for 8 in 50 overs. Rajaram 128. Gamantika, the captain, 41. Had a very good partnership with Rajaram. Pastika scored 28. And here is where the match stands right now.
Giriartha this time bowls a fuller delivery. That one goes towards the mid-wicket. There's protection in the deep. Will cut it. A single taken. But he's one of those bowler who has impressed me a lot in this tournament. Has so much of control. Bowls the right area. Has a good balance. And facing him now will be a new batter.
Has a young but sensible head on his shoulders. So important at that age.
Full toss this time. Takes it on the full and puts it towards the cover region. This was asking to be hit and done so by the batter Ko. Umpire Samad Akbar signals a boundary.
Begging to be hit. Does exactly that. Any batter would hit this ball. For delivery from such a very good bowler. Hits past short cover. The ball goes to long on, long off. And a single to the batters. We're coming to the finishing of the halfway stage of the innings. 25th over being bowled. This was again good. Fielded. Not fielded off his own bowling. He should have. These are small aspects of the game that he has to work on. Focus, fielding of his own bowling.
Last ball of the 25th over coming up. Ko will be facing Giriartha. Brilliant ball again. Played it with respect, the batter Ko. 25 overs done. 94 for 7 Myanmar.
Flighted ball. Played back to the bowler. Hafiz flighting the ball again. Gamantika, the captain, sincere apologies. Another flighted ball. Head back to the bowler. Going through the motions very quickly. Gamantika. Another flighted ball. The ball played down the pitch. The ball gets back to the bowler. No runs taken. Another slightly less flighted spinner played through the covers. Should be pulled back by the fielder. 2 runs taken. And we are in the last ball of the 26th over of this innings. Gamantika finishing off his second. Has conceded just 3 runs in his spell. Gamantika flights the ball, almost gets it through. 26 overs completed. Myanmar struggling at 96 for the loss of 7 wickets. Just 4 runs to reach their 100. The Myanmar team. We need a massive 205 runs of 24 overs. That does not seem to be on the minds of the Myanmari players.
205 runs needed in 24 overs to be bowled. The required run rate is at 8.6 almost. And facing Gede Artha would be the batter Ko. Bowls a very decent line, driven this time by the batter Ko. The fielder cuts it, a single taken.
Going through the motions now. So on strike. Tries to hit the ball out of the ground. Doesn't make contact. Artha continues. Has taken 3 wickets with his slow left arm.
Aerial this time be cut well by the fielder in the deep. 2 runs are taken. Very good running in between the wickets by both the batters. Very good bowling question asked to the umpire there. Was there a nick? Denies the umpire.
It was very, very close to the bat for sure. Whether there was a nick or not, one can't tell. No support from technology.
Well, the bowler, the keeper and the slip fielder, all 3 looked entrusted. We'll have to give it to the umpiring of Samad Akbar, who's a very calm head. Very focused with his work.
Even technology can't help sometimes. That's the nature of the game. So, this goes through. Another wicket. Castles. So, with a beautiful delivery, Artha gets his fourth.
Artha picks up his fourth wicket, and with a beautiful delivery, he's been bowling a decent line, and this time makes the ball pass through the gap in between the bat and the pad, strikes on top of the middle stump, and the 8th wicket falls for Myanmar in the form of 9 Chan. So 7 of 23 bowled Artha. 2 more wickets to go. I feel it's now formality pending. 202 runs needed. That's a mammoth total for Myanmar from here on, and the required run rate is already close to 9.
Like the inimitable Ravi Shastri says, it's all over bar the shouting. Just 2 more wickets left to be claimed by the Indonesian team, and more than 200 runs still left to be scored. So you would say the conclusion is predictable.
27 overs done. 99 for 8 is the score of Myanmar. They'll have a new batter joining Ko. Thetlin U, who bowled decently in the first inning, is now come to bat and is batting along with the batter Ko. The bowler Arthuan comes back with his second spell. He's bowled 4 overs in this match already. Hasn't picked up any wicket and has given away 21 runs. I think this is the right strategy, and it's very forward-looking strategy from the captain of Indonesia, Gamantika. Good forward defense by the batter Ko.
Arthawan has been unlucky not to get wickets. He has also bowled an excellent spell. Flighted ball.
Driven towards the mid-wicket region. A slight fumble there. No harms done. Only a single. And that brings in the new batter, Thetlin O, on strike. He'll be facing Arthawan. Very good ball given there by the umpire. Nicks the batter there and departs for a golden duck. 100 for 9 is the score. At 27.3. 201 runs needed from 22.4 overs. Last wicket for Team Myanmar pending. It's also the formality which is pending. And that's how the wicket came in. Nicked the batter Thetlin U straight into the hands of the keeper. Right away given by the umpire. Thetlin U departs for a duck. Caught Pastika, bowled Arthawan.
Just the 1 wicket left for Myanmar to lose. Why at the crease, bowled a beautiful spell in the previous match, struggled a bit but did his best in this match, and he has the responsibility of ensuring there's no quick end to this match. We'll have to wait and see. Vineet?
3 balls to go in this over. Arthuan has picked up a wicket as well now, And this is exactly what I was talking about. Good captainship here by Gamantika. He's making all of these bowlers feel effective. Helps the composure of the team as well as the mental state of the players as well. Boosts it. And Y is the new batter who's joined Ko at the crease. Starts off with a short ball, Artavan this time. 2 more balls to go in this over. Y will be facing Artavan.
Would have been the last wicket. The ball takes the outside edge, goes between the keeper and the first slip, reaches the fence.
Bye signal there by the umpire. No involvement of the bat there. Good turn, goes in between the keeper and the slip fielder for a boundary.
Turned so much it looked like an outside edge. Credit to the bowler. Very, very good leg spin bowling. And I dare say that he was responsible for a lot of the other wickets being earned by the other bowlers. He bowled brilliantly, Artavan.
Last ball of the 28th over coming up. We'll finish this over with a dot. 28 gone, 104 for 9.
Statistics don't always tell the truth. Myanmar 104 for 9. The first wicket at 25, second at 35, third at 58, fourth at 62, fifth and sixth at 73, the seventh at 86, eighth at 99, and the ninth at the stroke of the 100th run. Just 1 wicket left. Just a matter of time now.
No clear partnership tells you they have not been able to strategize well. Ko now will be facing Gedearta, who's picked up 4 wickets already. It's a golden opportunity for him to pick the 5 in this match, and he'll definitely be wanting to do that. Drives to start this over. Not convincingly, the batter Ko. Drives again, this time much straighter towards the long off region. A single taken. Rajaram is the fielder at long off. Has been the hero of the first innings. Scored a century. Scintillating knock by him today. Artana will be bowling to Y, who hasn't yet scored any runs. 196 needed with 21.4 overs. Very close to the nick of the bat there. This is exceptional bowling. Claps there by the fielder as well. Cricket is a beautiful game. This time much closer to the stumps. Defends well the batter Y there. 5th ball of the 29th over coming up. Y will be facing Artha. Calls there to the umpire. Gives it. That's it. That's the match for you. Indonesia wins it in style as Artha picks up a 5. That splendid bowling performance by him finds the batter Y in front of the stumps. Umpire had no hesitation to give it, and that's the game for you. Indonesia win by 195 runs. Very dominating performance here by Team Indonesia as they win this match with ease. happiness in their huddle. Handshakes going on with the umpire currently. And that's how they got the last wicket, finding the batter wide in front of the stumps. Shakes in assurance the head there, the umpire, as he gives the last wicket LBW in front of the stumps. And that has been the story of the batting of Myanmar. They were chasing a mammoth target of 301. Thu has been the top scorer, scored 22. Thura and Ong scored some runs, 19 and 18 each. Apart from these three, nobody successful. 10 extras have been bowled by Indonesia as well. They managed to get only 105 runs. That has been the story of the bowling of Indonesia. Very happy lineup for them. Artha was the pick of the bowler for them. Bowled 6.5, picked up 5 wickets, gave away 23 runs. Hafiz picked up 2 wickets and Johannes picked up 2 wickets as well. 1 wicket was picked up by Artuan. They gave away 10 extras but won it comprehensively. Handshakes currently at plays in between both the teams. That is the match summary for you. Indonesia won the toss earlier today and elected to bat first. Rajaram scored 128 runs in 91 balls. Gamantika scored 41 in 59. Pastika scored 28 in 55. So picked up 3 wickets, given away 38 runs. U picked up 2 wickets, gave 45 runs. Myanmar in return were only able to make 105 runs and lost by 195 runs. Tu scored 22, Thurad 19. Artha picked up 5 wickets, given away 23. Hafiz and Johannes both picked up 2 wickets each. Match number 8 of the Dafa News ACC Challengers Cup goes to Indonesia. It's time for the highlights of the second innings. And that was a beautiful catch there by Ferdinando. And then some runs, flurry of runs came in the form of boundaries towards the cover. And they used the mid-wicket well as well. They were very good towards the V region this time. The Myanmar team went and scored some runs in the straight directions as well. Very good cut shot there by the batter. Finds the fence. Hafiz came in and was very good in picking up the wicket towards the mid-wicket region. Then came in another wicket. Again towards the mid-wicket region. This one was towards the cover. No connection whatsoever. And too many LBWs to Artha. Some very good hitting there by Aung as well. He scored some runs towards the mid-wicket region. And was finally departed in the manner that he was caught at the long on. Beautiful bowling there by Artha, as well as Artuan picked up a wicket. That almost baffled everybody. And that was the final wicket for you. Finds the batter wide in front of the stumps himself as he gets out. And we'll slip into a short break and bring you the post-match presentation of this match. Just stay tuned. I am Vineet signing off.
Welcome to the post-match presentation of the Dafa News ACC Men's Challenger Cup 2023, the match between Indonesia and Myanmar. To begin with, the Asian Council would like to thank the host Cricket Association of Thailand, the rights holder IPG Group, the sponsors Dafa News and SkyExchange.net for their support. I have the match referee of this match with me, Mr. Suresh KB. Regarding the match, Indonesia batted first and ran up a substantial 300, helped chiefly by Rajaram scoring 128 of 81 deliveries, and with able support from Gamantika, the captain of the team, who scored 41 of 59 deliveries. When the Indonesians bowled, Artha took 5 for 23 in a very, very good spell. Afis took 2 for 13, another very good bowling spell. And Johannes also impressed with 2 for 19. The team from Myanmar did their best. 2 for them scored 22 of 39. Thura scored 19 of 24. And the captain of the team, Ong, scored 18 of 39 deliveries. The bowlers of the Myanmar team, So took 3 for 38, U took 2 for 45, and Danu took 1 for 36. Can I have the captain of the Myanmar team, Theli Nong, with me here, please? Please come. Hey, what have you to say about both the matches that you have played and this match in particular? Okay, so what has he to say about this match and both the matches, the performance of the team?
Actually, we have 2 less practice days. Only we got 15 days only. Regarding to the COVID, we stopped the training and we start only 15 days. We start to training and we came here, but we got so many experience for looking matches. Both match, we lost the match, but we start to know how we make good training.
You can be very proud of your team and your performance. You have done a wonderful job. All the best to you for the future matches.
Yes.
I said you can be very proud of the team and your performances. All the best for the future matches.
Yes, actually our team is very less practice. We proud of this because ACC invited us to come and play.
Thank you very much and congratulations. The ball of the match will now be presented to Gede Artha for the 5 wickets that he took when he bowled. Sir. Congratulations. Thank you. Now, the player of the match, there should be no doubt about it, but we will have it from the match referee of the match, Mr. Suresh KB. He is going to give away the prize, the trophy for the player of the match. The player of the match is Rajaram of the Indonesian team. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Rajaram, it was wonderful watching you bat. How was the preparation for this tournament and how was the preparation for this match?
We decided, we just planned to go there, bat for all 50 overs. Last match we were not able to play full 50 overs. But okay, this time our boys, they scored well. Second inning when we came, all of them got the wicket, they bowled well. Fielding clicked, everybody got good catches right from the beginning, from the first catch itself. Okay. So plan was just to stay there, score runs, go as per the basics, play 50 overs.
How many more runs and what is the plan for the rest of the matches in this tournament?
Runs to be scored, this is not enough actually. So our plan will be same, to stay there, play full, play positive, and we know we have guys who can convert small scores into big, and we can score good, we can win, we know we have good players.
Congratulations once again. Thank you so much. That's it from the post-match presentation. Captain of the